Hello, everybody. Almost live. Give me a second. I just came in from outside because it's very cold out there. I had to unfreeze or break up all of the animal water, and it kind of exploded on me, so I got very wet, and I'm still only half dressed. Hold on, I'm cold. I was hurrying. It's one of those mornings. Hoodie on there.
Hi.
There.
Are you okay?
Yes. Did you hear what I said?
I did.
Yeah. Very wet.
You sound like you're cold.
I'm very cold. I'm like I came in like 2 minutes after I was still supposed to start. I was like, shit, I need to get warm or something. I can't feel my fingers. So...
Oh no.
But I'm here now though. Alright, let me see. You knocked. I saw the pink. It pinked at me and then disappeared.
Yeah, I ended it because I didn't know what you were doing. I figured it wasn't like... It stopped, so I restarted it.
Yeah, apologies.
You're fine.
Okay, it should be on now. It says it's on.
Yeah, it looks like it's on.
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, sure, the chat started.
Whoa.
Perfect.
Elder_Yunda sub to your channel for 15 months.
Elder Yunda, thank you so much for the resub. 15 months. Boy, do a little dance to get my socks on. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And also, hello Haley, hello Epoch. Hello Yunda, how y'all doing? Welcome.
Hello.
Now let me open my cold drink, because that's what I need right now.
You need more cold.
I didn't have time for a coffee. That's okay.
No, we could have had coffee together.
That's okay. I got V8.
Mm-hmm.
You plug in my phone because it's whining at me. Like, Mommy, I'm dying.
Stream days. Chaos.
Chaos and everything's frozen! I love the ice, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't supposed to freeze tonight, or last night, but it did. So...
Your poor chickens.
Yeah, chickens, chickens, cat, dog, everybody else. So we have water out for the wildlife too, because there's no water up here. Or anywhere in a large vicinity. So we got a lot of deer and stuff. So I had to break up that one. Or it was a deer in the distance staring at me, and I'm like, I know, you want your water. Jeez.
That's super sweet though.
Right. Alright, let me open my YouTube chat, because it disappeared on me. Where'd you go? I can't see y'all.
Where'd the bee?
Where are the dickens?
Hello, Epoch, Yunda, Darbelia.
Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you here. Let's see. For some reason, the YouTube one, it's like, if I don't interact with it enough, or like click on it once in a while, it gets all confused, and it's like, I'm just gonna close this now. I'm like, that's not how this works, actually. So...
Good grief.
Right.
And you should come back.
I assume it's because I pop out the window, so I don't have the whole thing open, because I don't need to watch both streams. If I watch one, it's fine. Wait, there we go. Hello,
Probably.
Thalia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Darabelia.
Hello, Thalia.
Welcome. Okay, I can see both chats now. I am properly here. Good grief. I'm still a little shivery, but I'm here. I'm at least not wet anymore. I have clothing
good.
on. Oi.
I'm at the City Center Greater Invasion portal waiting for you.
Alright. City Center. Okay. Alright, let's see what everyone said. Apologies, now I gotta catch up. Hello, did you have a good guys have a good week off and also holiday? I ended up only taking the Thursday off, but it was fine. I didn't want to take Thursday off, but I was like, you know, I probably should, just in case the family is like needy. Luckily they weren't really that needy. We just ate dinner for like an hour and that was it. So it's fine. But it was fine. It was fine.
People, on my end, people came and went at 10 a.m.
Yeah, 10 a.m.
They left at probably 12:30 or something. 30 minutes before I got up, and I was like,
That's
no
crazy
one
to
told
me.
me.
That's so funny to me.
Right. It was luckily just like my mom's coworkers and some other like family friends. My uncle never came down, so I'm assuming he was like sick and stuff.
Fair. Good morning, Miss Latte and Miss Silver at the job today. Blech, gonna watch you on my phone while on break. Alright, well I hope you have a good break. Hopefully all of that wasn't me trying to fuss. Get ready. But glad to have you here, Epoch, as always. Supposedly other classes have exclusive purchasable items from vendors, including some artifact appearances. Was this into
really?
something you guys were talking about, or?
No, that's news to me.
I haven't heard about that. Is that like from the remix vendors, or? Because my ATT hasn't told me about it. I bought all the heritage armor on my warrior for the other races. I know you can do that. Good day to you, Kraken and Silver in chat. Hope you'll have a good day. Hope you have a great day too as well. Rather chilly here in South Louisiana. Yep, it's that time of year. December is here. It is the 1st, and the frost is like, no, why not? I'll be on time this year. I'm like, well, alright. Jeez.
It wanted to be on time.
It did. Eris will now scrap your motes at broken time, converting them to fragmented moment epoch challenges up to 50 per day in stacks of 25. Nice, well that's handy. For all those that have excess motes.
Excellent. That's good.
Have all the hidden artifact appearances, Kraken, so I don't think it matters. Oh, it's for specifically the hidden artifacts. Got you. Yeah, I do. I do have all of those. And also, hello, Hakone.
Okay. Hello, Hapone. I finally found a void skimmer. Fantastic. I'm glad you found your void skimmer. They're elusive.
Congrats. And also, hello, Marome. Yes, ma'am, it sure is raining and chilly. Brr. Yeah, it's not raining here, but it is foggy. It's that freezing fog. So everything's all,
yeah,
like,
one of those.
frosty. You go out there and you're like, your face freezes. You're like, hey, it's good. All the chickens, they didn't even come out because they have their little door open in case they want to wander out. And they're like, nah. I'm like, nah, I don't blame you.
I wouldn't want to either.
Exactly. Let's see what Thalia said. Hey there, Kraken. Finally hit 500 mount. Sadly, the Autuk still can only steady fly and doesn't even have the added speed. I know, it's dumb, isn't it? It's still the only flying mount that can't also skyride, which makes no sense to me, and it feels like such a slap in the face to people who've earned the 500 mount. Like, what the heck, Blizzard? I don't understand.
There we go. We had help at like the last minute.
Cool. Hey, Kraken Silver, thanks for not being able to use Twitch. Didn't see my message. I hate YouTube. I got 500 mounts. All good, no worries. I saw your message on YouTube, at least. So if you put it on Twitch, I didn't see it, but I saw it on YouTube. Hello, Victor. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here.
Hello, Victor, and congrats on 500 mounts.
Congrats.
And Apricon is on the Broken Shore today.
Okay. Apricon. That's a cute way of saying that. I'm gonna call him Apocron because Apocalypse, but now I'm like apricots. That's fantastic.
It works out. Oops.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of it for these two because we unfortunately missed a day and got out of sync on the world bosses we need. We still need 5 more greater invasion points, so luckily that'll hopefully still get us the other 2 we're missing in that time. And then it's just Savage, but she's not up today.
Oh.
Hoogie Duggy.
So, give me just a moment. There's a beetle I need to handle.
Alright. Well, I'll go put this guy back on the Vindicar and we'll switch to the Warlocks because Silver and I have 2 more characters to finish. And we're almost done with the Warlocks. It's Warlock and Rogue left. We've been kind of leveling off and on over the weekend and last week to try to get to it done, so you know. I logged into my paladin. I was surprised I got 500 mounts. I didn't expect it. The day before my mom's birthday. Sadly, she won't see it anymore. Fair. Congrats, though. Thanks, Silver and Kraken. You're very welcome.
You're welcome. Beetle is taken care of.
Excellent. Finally made an alt army thanks to Lee Mix. Time to watch all the alt army videos. Perfect. Well, I hope those help you out. Alright, to the Warlocks. Guess that was it. We don't need anything else in our mains.
We did it.
Yep. We did. For example, if you wanted the hidden appearance in your remix pally, you can buy the rare item. You have to fish 400k bronze from the guy who sells the toys. Ah, that's interesting. It's a lot of bronze, but that's handy. I like how we stay in the Great Invasion Point and kill the boss 10 times for the achievement. Right. It's a bit silly.
Mm-hmm. And there's only 6 bosses.
Right, I know. I'm like, there's only 6 bosses. There should have been 6. Why do I go do it 10 times? Whatever.
Ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We have the official patch notes for tomorrow now. We do. I saw them.
Do we? I didn't look. I watched the video you sent me, but I didn't look at the patch notes.
The only thing I care about in that list is housing. That's about it. So, that's about all.
Valid.
So I didn't care about anything else.
Yep. So, for anyone else who may be pet battling in Pandaria, the Void Skimmer pet and the Void Glower pet share spawns, apparently, based on the research I did. So if you can't find Void Skimmer, go and kill Void Glower pets, then go back to Skimmer spawns.
Interesting.
Oh, that's handy.
Nice. No more vigor? Yeah, they're changing how dragon riding works. I don't know if that's coming in tomorrow. I don't remember. I know I read the notes, or if that's coming with pre-patch, but either way, I really don't like it. I've played with it on the beta, and I hate it, personally, because it means you can't stack up, like, your charges anymore. It's going to be a pain in the butt to do races, because it's all on cooldowns now. You're at the mercy of the cooldowns, as opposed to being able to refill vigor and use charges when you want, which I don't like. So now I don't know. I just don't like it. I've not been happy with it, personally. Feels like a major downgrade, so disappointed about that.
Yeah, I like having my vigor.
Same. It's gonna make the races and stuff a little rough, especially for the ones that are designed to have you stack up and save your vigor for some like of the later parts. You're not gonna be able to do that anymore. Okay, we need to go to Azuna, it looks like. Oh,
We
that
do.
sucks. Yeah, I tried to run a race with it to see if like the Emerald Dream ones, because those are the only races I'm missing for dragon riding. You know, excluding the Undermine ones. It's not skywriting. I still couldn't do it. In fact, I did worse than I did without the vigor, or with the vigor, and I'm like, oh no. So those may never happen. We'll see. Something to level alts. I already bought just about everything in Max My Main. Nice, congrats. Yeah, might as well. We only got, realistically, a month and a week or 2 left. Mostly December, because I think it ends like in the first week of January. So, we don't have a lot of time left. And as you can see, this has taken us forever, because like the leveling itself is quick, but that's not the part we're really focusing on. It's doing the campaign on all 12 characters. And we've even been doing some of them off stream. So it's taken us almost the whole time to do this. I am not a warrior. I'm like, why am I not spending?
There's a reason for that.
Yeah. Okay.
That's good.
Oh, I need to change the stream thing. You fly us over there.
Yeah. Here we go.
That is incorrect. This is not a VOD.
Forgot to change it again.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna do that this morning, but obviously I didn't have time.
Your cold shower definitely didn't help.
Well, I guess it was like a shower, yeah. Animal water exploding all over me.
Gross.
Luckily we keep them fairly clean, but still.
Yeah, that's
Change
good.
the timer. That one. There we go. Okay. It'd be easier to code that way, I don't know. Yeah. Really bummed about it. I keep forgetting Brawlers Guild's coming too. I need to do that. I enjoy the new skywriting. Gotcha. I hated it, but I guess that's because I really enjoy the current skywriting. And I really, it's like one of the reasons I wanted dragon writing on all of the isles so badly is because it's dynamic. It won't be anymore. So it loses lots of points on my book. I like how we could do the Secret Legion quest line for the Fathom Dweller and you can just buy it from the vendor instead of RNG. I know, right? But you still have to do the secret part though, so like, I don't even know what the point of being able to buy it at that point is.
What? You still have to do the secret to buy it?
Yeah, you have to unlock it.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Oh,
I stepped away. That is funny. I stepped away for work-related reasons. I hope Kraken's doing well, and Silver, I hope you're doing well too. I am doing well.
We are.
We're finishing our last 2 characters, hopefully today.
Yep. Hopefully today. Well, it will be today, even if it's on or off stream, because I'm not dealing with that next week when the servers are going to be dead broken and on fire for the next month. You know they
Fair.
will.
I know.
I don't want to fuss with that, so... I mean, we'll have to log in once in a while for the world boss, but...
Yeah.
But glad to have you here, Ghosty. Disappointed I leveled all classes and did the Order Hall quest and remix to get anything special, no mount or feat of strength. Yeah, there's no mount, the only thing you get for it is an achievement. It's just this one right here. Wherever it is. Bringing order to the Order Isles. Order to the Isles, rather. Complete Order Hall campaigns with time runner characters. And it includes the segment of needing... Who are we putting this bloodstone to? I don't understand.
You need to kill people.
Well, I have been, but nothing's happening. Alright. Anyway, you need to do the Broken Shore part of it too, where you have to get your mount, class mount for your class hall. Even if you already have your class mount. I already have all the class mounts from Legion, but they're making me do it again for the achievement because for some reason they included it in the campaign, even though you already get achievements for the main part of the campaign. So it's a little deceiving. So perhaps that's why I didn't get the achievement. If it helps, there is a macro on Wowhead you can grab too to help check what classes did and didn't count. It'll put a little check mark on it for you. Are the housing stuff from the class Order Hall Limix exclusive, or is the Legion theme spell stuff the exclusive stuff? I don't know what stuff is exclusive, but the stuff from Limix is Legion Limix exclusive. I know that one unless they change their minds. They only mentioned it like once. And that was it. So unless they change their minds, it's exclusive. Now it shows up like a week after you do it. The Fathom Dweller, or at least that was the case for me. Gotcha. Got the pet, and then got the week after the mount. Yeah, I don't remember. I did that what was current, and I don't remember really having a problem with it, so... I don't know. Where's Ritson?
Yeah, go back to the class hall.
Oh, okay. I'm quite sure everything is going to go down after this next patch. I'm still need defending the Broken Isles to get the achievement. Gotcha, yeah. Well, good luck.
Good luck. Yeah, I'm sad that I haven't been on Remix as often, and I've only managed to have 2 tunes at 80 because I haven't too much work to take care of, and my partner just entirely checked out mentally as much as I tried to nudge him. Oh, I'm sorry, Ghosty.
Understandable, though. Excuse me. Remix isn't exactly thrilling, but, you know.
If you can, definitely try to get the bronze, even if you don't level the classes. To get, like, the mounts and stuff.
Yeah. You don't get anything for it. I can't remember if there was housing attached to the Order Hall achievement or not. So, there might be. I know there is a lot of hidden housing coming from the achievements that we're doing. Housing items. They're not listed right now, but they will be after Either tomorrow or the 9th. I don't know when it's going to show up, because the next patch for Remix is apparently the 9th, not tomorrow, so they're breaking the every 2-week thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know when they're going to release the housing stuff for it. Or if it'll even show up, if it's just going to stay hidden on the achievements. Because there is the vendor, but there's also the ones from the achievements that they are not telling you about. And I only know that because of data mining. So, that's fun. Oh, I didn't need to help the paladin, but I did.
Hey, it just means you're a good warlock.
I guess so.
He owes you his life now.
Yes, it does. He waggles fingers. If you open the quest log and just go do the questions under class log, I'll point you to the minimum required to get the class mount. I was able to get the class mount for priest by 66. Nice, congrats. Ours definitely varies because all of the different classes have wildly different length in class halls and artifacts and all that stuff, so it varies.
Death Knight needs 6 dungeons.
6!
Druid needs something very similar to that.
Still the most egregious of the two in terms of dungeons. Everybody else hasn't been too bad, but...
No.
ridiculous.
Everyone else needed like 1 or 2, maybe 3.
Yeah. Feats of strengths don't even give you points. It feels more pointless than the ones that just give you measly 5 or 10
That's
points. Yeah, agreed. Need this? Guess so. Also, the housing vendor shows up tomorrow in Remix.
Oh.
It does. That's why I'm not sure if,
Huh.
What?
I wasn't expecting him to come out here.
Oh. I assume we need to go back up. I guess we can. Or not. I interrupted that, but he said no, so we're flying.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure if the achievements are going to reflect the housing rewards tomorrow or the 9th, since the housing vendor is supposed to come up tomorrow, even though the next patch for Remix isn't until the 9th. I don't know. They have it all weird, and I hate this time gating staggered thing because it's confusing and irritating. So I don't know. We'll find out.
They shouldn't have done it this way.
No. That's why the people have dropped off for it so hard.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I justify how much I don't want to do all the Legion achievements, at least. I don't blame you.
Understandable.
Just be warned that some of those supposedly useless achievements will have housing items attached to them. Which ones? I don't remember. I didn't commit them to memory. I just remember being surprised at how many there were.
And they're kind of really cool.
Mm-hmm. They're like super cool. So...
I'm mad about it.
Right? I'm like, damn, it's a good thing we were doing all these anyways.
Mm-hmm.
uh...
Yeah, I'm hoping to catch up this week if I can fit time and energy. Good luck, Ghosty. I hope you can.
What was this for? Why did it want me to come here? I don't know. We need to do Blackrock Hold, apparently.
No. So it starts.
Yep. I am not the leader, so you'll have to get with
You're
me.
not the leader.
Nope.
It is me. I am the leader.
Make sure it's normal. I don't want to deal with heroic.
Blackrock. We do. It's just Blackrock. Yeah.
It's the only one we get.
There you go.
Oh, Kraken, is it possible one of your add-ons is constantly making the LVY whisper notification sound? No, I don't use LVY's chat feature, but I do use Pratt, which has chat sounds, so maybe that's what you're hearing. It's not very loud, though.
Maybe it could be like our auto quest.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Announcer.
I use Pratt. That makes the sounds. That's what that is.
Yeah.
So possibly, but it's not the LVY whisper sound. I don't even know what that sounds like. I don't use LVY's chat sounds. Did they fix the shaman and monk not counting for the achievement? I believe so. Our shaman and monk are done, and they checked off in the macro we used. So, do you need to upgrade a starter account to use it as Remix leveling account with Midnight? I have no idea. Not a clue. I'm sorry, Meat Beans. Not a clue. At least the dungeons give sizable amount of bronze if you do them heroic. I guess they do. I haven't messed with heroic too much on our leveling characters because every time we do it on a leveling character, it goes very poorly. And a few wipes are had. So we just kept the heroic ones to the mains.
Mm-hmm.
I got all of my warrior class hull, but been working on the others. Nice.
Very nice.
So much fun to use Mind Flay while moving. Yes, I did already do the housing achievements already. Perfect. Spammed the hell out of Legion Assaults while groaning and crying. I don't blame you.
Understandable.
Good day, Kraken Silver in chat. Hello, Samantha. Glad to have you here.
Hello, Samantha.
Let's see. I need to turn the game up in my ears. Turn you down just a wee.
Here we go.
As much as fun as Legion was for most people, Pandaria being much simpler expansion systems-wise made the remix concept work so much better. I think it would have been fine if they didn't time gate it. For me, that's the problem. And the fact that they dumbed down the gear and made it really not fun. It's just item level and some abilities that really don't matter. And one ability on the item, your gear, that stands out is the bad one. That's the only one I can recall. So it's like, the gems were a lot better. I liked the gems a lot. I looked forward to them. I enjoyed the different types. I had like my favorites. They actually felt like they did something. These artifact ones are a shell of what they are mimicking, and they're just boring. So,
yeah.
For me, it's that.
Thank you. I appreciate the good vibes. Of course, Ghosty. We're always here to give good vibes. At least try to, anyway.
Down, there we go.
Am I too loud?
Yeah, you got louder for some reason.
Huh.
There we go.
Let me move my heater. Here we go.
I think the Legion Assaults have been one of my least favorite things to do. Yeah, which is really unfortunate because I like the Legion Assaults, but them needing like 3 other people, 3 people total to queue for it at the end, that just kind of kills it. Starter accounts can only level to 20, so if you want to level past that, you'll have to sub to level 70 and buy the X pack for 80. There you go. Thank you, Hapone.
Thank you, Pone.
Yeah, I don't ever use starter accounts anymore, so I don't know what the rules are anymore. The last time I did any of that was BFA, so my information would be very outdated. I think the time gating helped with how involved Legion is, so I liked it, but I don't like the gearing system as much. The win was not having to spend bronze for that. Yeah, I didn't like the time gating at all because it definitely made a lot of people quit early. There's a lot of people that are like, I'm not waiting for this. And that's why it's been difficult to get groups and stuff going. And now we have to get a carry for our last mythic run. Because they're just not doing it anymore. I'm like, alright, this is ridiculous. So it's very frustrating. In my experience, Heroic actually goes pretty smoothly at this point in Remix because there's nearly always at least one geared 80 in the group. It's not been that way in our experience. It's been very, even on stream. We have a lot of it on stream, in fact. It's been very poor, actually. It's when you have bad luck and you're a full group of lobies, it can go a bit poorly. You mean like every Heroic we've been in? Or when
Hi,
DPS...
you're talking to us.
Exactly. DPS uses the healer to skip the line and doesn't heal. Yep. Think I can spam assaults with ults to get the 10 achievement? You can. You can indeed. I tried to knock out tonight, so good luck.
Good luck.
Hey Kraken and Silver, hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Yeah, I did. It was fine.
Oh, we did.
Nothing too
Food was
exciting,
good.
luckily, so...
It was tasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried when it comes to group finder stuff. It's hit or miss.
It's very hit or miss. I haven't had any issues with groups, but I didn't play last week. It might have been worse during the holiday. Yeah, last week and the week prior, it's really fallen off. Even after, like, right after Argus, the peak of it was like the first day, and then everything just dropped. everything died off.
A buddy we know played immediately when Argus dropped, and he was having a hell of a time.
He's been helping us kind of mooch off of his mythic runs so we can get our achievements and stuff done without paying, and it's hard to find groups now, so I'm like, great, lovely.
Yep, so we're gonna try to get our last Argus, or Taurus.
Yep.
Because we just need one.
We just need one. And we don't even need a full run, we just need a Argus and Agrimar on Mythic. It's great.
That's all we need.
Alright. It's annoying too because it doesn't go as quickly as the other ones. The Antaurus one is a lot more difficult for some reason. At least Iminar. Iminar's been the deal breaker for a lot of people.
Yeah, you would think it would be A&R. Who's
Nope. ENR was easy.
killer.
Yep.
No.
It was Iminar.
Piss easy.
Because the problem with Iminar is DPSing him too fast. He must go back and forth across the bridge at a certain percentage. So if you DPS him too fast, he'd go other side, touchdown, blow everyone off, jump to the other side, touchdown, blow everyone off, back and forth and back and forth and back, and you're like, help! And you can't get away from him. So.
No. So you have to tell everyone, like, hey, DPS kind of slowly, but if there's that one person in the group,
it's very much
screws it all up.
extreme. You either super slow DPS or you DPS the ever-loving shite out of him. So
and pray.
Yeah. We barely got there. I think it took like 4 or 5 times. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, because people kept DPSing him too hard.
Yeah. Cyclone, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much.
Oh.
Oops. Not that. Oh, how did I... No, there we go. Let me control position. Thank you.
I didn't want to control.
No, it's just like, nah. There we go. Anyway. Kraken, I just got the Vengeance Wrap recipe drop. I see it's rare. Should I sell it, learn it, and sell the cape? That is completely up to you. I'm a Mog collector before a gold collector, so I always learn the Mog before I sell it for gold. But that is up to you. Groups have sucked. Loey's playing like they have full verse, and people getting wiped even in normals. Yeah, groups have been rough. Yeah.
It's been really rough. Oh, maybe I can say when I'm doing stuff on the Discord chat and everyone's invited. Oh, thank you, Ghosty. Oh.
Hype train. Someone started
It's
a hype
hype
train. Cyclone!
Thank you, Cyclone, for the hype train.
Thank you so much, Cyclone, for the hype train. Appreciate you.
Oops.
What'd you do?
Just... Cyclone said oops. No,
Oh.
don't say oops.
Well, you like gasped when you said it, so.
Giggle gasp.
Gotcha. I think part of it might be that the group always has at least 2 lobbies in the group because you queue together, give less chance for your DPS to join. And trust me, the problem's not us.
No.
If
Most of
anything,
the time we were alive.
yeah, most of the time we're the ones doing all the work, and we're not even the leveled ones. It's pathetic. That is thanks to them making the gearing system so crap, for sure. Yeah, the gearing system sucks, and the time gating is definitely not helping it. I know a lot of people that have been complaining about the time gating and just aren't even interacting with Lumix at all because of it. Or quit early because they're tired of waiting, because guess what month it is? December. Guess what last month was? November. Both of those are what? Holiday months. Guess what people aren't going to have a lot of time for? The game. So they ain't waiting around. I don't blame them.
A lot of people are like scheduling for family to fly in, or they're flying out, or they're trying to get like food or presents. Especially for this month, this is the prime time for presents.
Yep. So they won't have presents in a while. Love that you mimicked it. You're the best. I love that. Let's see. My weak guard disappeared. I need to roll it back, probably.
Nope. Blackrook.
Blackrook.
The Raven Dungeon. You know, a lot of classes want Blackrook.
Yeah, and that's kind of weird. I don't really know why.
Nope. Oh, did we get lucky? Hello?
Did we get lucky?
Oh, look at him go.
Excellent. I think we got lucky for once. We've not been lucky in weeks. This has been rough. Excellent. We did get lucky. Hell yeah. Nice. They heard us complaining.
He did.
Cool. If the infinite power was shared, then we could at least have less issues with new alts and their lack of verse compared to the main characters. Agreed. I know, I don't like that about it. It's been really irritating starting over and over repeatedly. Check with M&R is to send a couple of fast DPS to the other platform, let them stay there, then everyone stays on the main platform instead of crossing the bridge. That's what we did. But the problem is when M&R lands, he blasts you off in some unknown direction and hurts a lot. So if you don't have a healer in range, you get wrecked. Because you have to be practically halfway across the bridge before he doesn't blast you off. It's a huge range. It's a little ridiculous. So
we did do that, and it didn't work out. We had to wait.
Yep. We had to slow it down. Our DPS was just too fast.
Like, there was even like a couple hunters on the other end of the platform that tried to disengage back, and it just did not work.
Mm-hmm. You do not want to bother getting the 999 IP/verse? Yeah, I don't blame you.
Valid.
Hard to gear an alt. Damn sands don't drop. Thought the mob system was bad because you had to use bronze to level up the gear, but I like dislike this system way more. Agreed. Same. Right? Oh yeah, same. Because at least with that you could pick and choose. This is just a slow crawl of RNG. Like I'd rather having to spend the bronze at that point. And big companies. Oh, go ahead. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, the Mage. The Mage X. Apologies. Go ahead, Sylvan.
The Mage.
The Mage.
There you go. I get stunned. Yeah, and big companies are piling on the workload for employees and push for cells, and more cells.
Yep.
Help me. I'm so sorry, Ghosty.
I'm sorry, Ghosty. Aw. That was an issue with Mop 1, but now we have a new issue with the verse crap. Yep. Exactly. Hello, Drama Llama. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Just getting to eye level 740 wasn't enough, but now why don't you grind out 999 verse? Right? Tell me about it. I guess I don't need to lose that one. I got the soul I need already. Would you say that the Tears of Elune is the quickest and easiest pillar of creation doing for alts? Yes, because it's got the shortest campaign and you don't have to complete the zone to get it. All the other ones, it's at the very end. So, yeah. The worst part is that even when he does the knockback, if you hit the wall, you pinball around until you're knocked off. Right? It's ridiculous. I was very glad that we were Drakthir because that's the only way we got anywhere.
I think we're like the only Drakthir in the group too.
We were, and despite us being stupidly undergeared for it, because it was a mythic, and we're not even we're 700 now, but we were alive for a while because of that, even over the geared people, because we're Drakthir. So I was like, yeah, all right. Kind of funny.
That's very funny.
Just got Elenira. Congrats, Jamie. Congrats. Oh, you can grind out 999 verse, but you need to grind another 50 mil infinite power. Yeah, it's like not. Yeah, exactly. It's all not related. It's ridiculous. The ritual of summoning. How do I do that exactly?
Talk to Ritson.
Oh, okay. That's what I figured. Thanks. You're welcome, Haley. I do want to do that for a bunch of classes. Never did that, and I think I hoped when they said all the artifact appearances would be account-wide, it would actually be account-wide. Yep, you know Blizzard. Blizzard and their asterisks. Anytime they say something, just assume there's a catch. I know that's so cynical, but that's really been the case, especially lately.
Yeah. Because there usually is a catch, and that's just unfortunate.
Yep. It's account-wide, from a certain point of view. It's like, no, that's not quite how that works, Blizzard. They say it is, though. Here we go. Beautiful. But as a random note, today is the last day for the Purple Pajamas drop. We have a new drop that they randomly announced tomorrow. It's another one of those Dark Moon bird mask things, which is cool, but I really wish they would go back to the TCG. All the non-TCG items haven't really been as interesting. I need to go to the bazaar. Pretty please. Since you snagged me.
Bazaar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it stole you.
It did. I think it's the Pratt Whisper's sound when Silver Whispers that I'm hearing. It's exactly the same sound as LVI sound. I'm surprised you're just now noticing it, because I have it on in every single stream all the time constantly. So it's my party sound. So when someone talks in the party, it makes a sound so that I know there's something going on. Kind of funny. I guess you're just particularly noticing today. It's funny.
Ah! I see the buildings are still gone.
They are gone. There's more this time that are gone. It was only a couple of them from yesterday.
It's still all of them for me today.
It's all of them for me now too. All the buildings are gone. Remix is breaking and like we're not even doing anything. It's
We're not even in the chaos portion.
no.
That's tomorrow.
That's
We're at the 9th.
And the 9th, tomorrow and the 9th. This next 2 weeks is going to be disgusting. Partly why I wanted to try to finish this as much as possible, and why I'm a little mad that we got out of sync on the world bosses, which is my fault, because I forgot.
It's okay, I also forgot.
I know, but I don't usually hold you accountable for it.
Yeah, so I'm not going to hold you accountable for it.
Well, you should, because it's my job. Choke on that
I
drink.
couldn't deny it. Yeah, I'm drinking my coffee.
Hot. Choke on my coffee. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Anyway. The ethereal pet from TCG would be nice. That would be nice. That would be cool.
It's on the trading post.
Yeah, that one has been on the trading post. So they might not do that
around.
one.
Hi, Silver and Kraken, the mighty duo. Aw, thank you, Nolly. Hello, how are you today?
Hello, Nolly. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Gives me the mysterious letter Warlock quest. Right. Right, I gotta fix my weak auras. I accidentally updated it and it deleted all of them. This is why I do backups.
What?
Yeah, don't update to the newest weak auras, by the way, because it says, even in the patch notes, that it disables weak auras if you have the Midnight client. Well, guess what? I use the Midnight client for like beta and stuff, so it triggered it and deleted my weak auras. Isn't that really nice of them? It's so nice of them, and then they wonder why I do backups. So nice of them.
Cool. What?
So I didn't catch it fast enough because I always just hit update all, and then I was like, shit, someone said not to update weak auras, and I updated it anyways. Whoops. So I gotta go get my thing. That's why you don't see my thingamajig here. So let me find, see, where did I save that? I think that's in backups. Nope, that's Minecraft backups. Add-on backups, yep, there it is. So let me open this up. My WTF. So let me log out of the game for a second. Silver, entertain them, go.
Okay, I'm entertaining them. Someone asked who the world boss is today, and I don't know.
You'd have to look at your map.
Yes, that's what I was doing.
Gotcha.
For Broken Isles, it's Withered Gem. On Broken Shore, it's Apocron. And Argus, it's Oh. It was really long. It started with an S. I don't remember his name. Probably look up the achievement. Hold on, let me do that, actually. Achievements, Lemix.
Let's see.
Completed, please.
WTF account.
Quest. New. Exploration. I think. Let's see. Nope, not that one.
What are you trying to find?
The boss on Argus.
Oh,
It's not showing up
I don't
because
know.
we don't have it unlocked.
The world boss? We already did it.
Yeah, I know, but it's not showing up on these two.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know who it was. I didn't look. All I know it was one we didn't need, so I didn't pay attention.
Yeah. I don't know. You have to look on that one, but that's okay. So,
Hold on.
it's
I
with a gem and
gotta-
the popcorn.
Gotta get these pasted back over there. This is why I keep backups. Because sometimes add-on people do mean things. Especially when they're
Yes,
being
they do.
spiteful. And then they take it out on their player base.
Mm-hmm. I cannot wait to shop from this month's trading post. I fear I will spend all my tendies again, even with the Epic Edition tendies. Oh, good luck, Haley. There's a lot of really neat stuff. I haven't looked at everything, though. I really like the moose. Probably not going to get it, though.
Yeah, it depends. There's a lot of icy stuff that I really want. But I wasn't going to bother looking at it till I have all my tendies.
Same. Just do Spectral Tiger drops so we can hear the tears of 1,000 nerds. I would love the Spectral Tiger. I don't have it.
See, it was 127A. Let me re-download it. There
I
we go.
tend to do the same, just pressing update all. Yep.
Yep.
I think I got lucky that I haven't downloaded the Midnight Beta, but still, it's
Yeah, so-
really stupid.
So as a recommendation for anyone, if you want to keep using your weak auras, don't update to the newest version. The newest release version, apparently, if you're unlucky, deletes all of your stuff if you use like beta and PTR stuff for midnight as well, because it'll trigger it, and then it just deletes it. So on Curse, right click it and hit ignore before you update it, and then it won't update automatically anymore. I was not quick enough because unfortunately with my speedy little net, it was just like bam, done. I was like, oh shit. I'm like, I hope that doesn't do the thing that people said warned me about. It did. So
Still, just baffles.
right.
Baffles me.
So
There we
that's
go.
a thing.
Have that on ignore now.
Okay, so I think I copied it all over appropriately. Hopefully it's on.
The moose is so good, it is. I just saw myself from playing so much beta. That's fair, Haley.
Understandable.
I just bought a lot of items from the trading post already. Hey, very nice, King.
Nice.
Lee King.
Can you still update newest one if you don't own Midnight? I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't looked into that. I just read that this morning from one of my other streamer friends, and they were like, hey, just FYI. And I'm like, oh shit. I just did that. Too late! No!
Mhm.
So, yeah. Yep, there's my
Yep.
Wakara. There it is.
Finally got it back.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. That's
Oh.
back. Let me make sure all my Wakars. It should be. If I see my leveling one, I should. Yeah, it's all here. Okay.
Excellent. I gotta redo my UI at some point and get rid of LFUI. You'll have plenty of time in midnight.
Yep, because LVY and Weakauras won't be here unless they change their minds. So, same with a lot of chat add-ons and nameplate add-ons. Like, what am I gonna have left? Just a mini-map? Like, seriously. So I'm not looking
Right.
forward to it. I like my UI, and I would like to keep my UI, but alas.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see here. What are we doing now? Speak to Eternus. Okay. Why are you so dang needy?
You gotta let her know about our progress.
It's like, what's your progress? He's a magical dragon, and I can't just look at you and tell, even though I totally can. I just like being talked to because I'm apparently lonely and can't make friends for this exact reason. Alright, to Vel'Shirah, now we can go.
Are you okay?
Me? Yeah.
It's very aggressive.
Exactly. I don't like Eternus. I've liked her less and less over this. Let's see. My experience bar for LVY is now screwed up. That's weird. XP bar. I didn't even update LVY. All I did was log out. Gosh dang it. Blizzard, stop breaking everything before the pre-patch is even here. Let's see. I guess I can just turn it off. I just have it tracking my rested. Data bars. Let's turn it off for now. It's fine. The important one is weak hours.
That's good. I've been quite happy with Blizzard's own tracking system that they have added. Oh, that's good.
Nice. I haven't been. I've absolutely hated it. So I can't relate on that one, I'm afraid.
I've only been told. I'm a little concerned.
Let's see. Why is that one showing up? That shouldn't be on this character.
How are you going?
I don't know.
Great.
Let's see. Covenant status. Let's just turn that one off for now. There. Because I'm a high enough level for Covenant status now, but alas, can't go do that. Thank you for checking. You're very welcome. I blew that. I'm assuming that was toward the silver.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I read like most of these.
Perfect. Gotta redo. Let's see, I read that. Yeah, okay, we're all caught up on chat then. Good.
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you.
Not entertained. Probably
Oh.
not. There's an ad going on.
We
Ever going on, so.
We gotta kill these. Not kill these. This is my fault.
Oh.
I hit a button.
These poor goats.
Just grabbing it? I guess so. Okie dokie. Yeah, I had to stop playing the beta because it just makes me angrier and saltier, so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anytime someone says, "What do you think of Midnight?" I'm just gonna have to very politely say, "It's not for me," and leave it at that. Unless they want the can of worms. Where are we taking these?
Back to him, I assume?
don't know where he is.
I'm not sure, but there's a goat over here. There's two goats. So let me grab them.
Okay. Kraken, is there an add-on that will show the Legion assaults? Probably. There used to be one called Legion Assault Timer, but I have no idea if it still works. We just kind of checked and called it good, so. What do you think of Midnight? I'm usually asleep by then. That's a good answer. I appreciate that, Jamie.
It's pretty good.
That's a good one. All of that, we got 7 of 8 between the two of us, really.
Yeah, I got another goat over here, though. I got him.
Perfect. I got the assassin. There we go. Did I miss the giant anti-midnight rant somewhere? I don't believe so, no. If Midnight is going to be anything like beta, I don't like it either. Yeah, I'm not a fan personally. I'm very frustrated with almost every aspect of it. And it's kind of bugging me. Try not to be negative, but like, I can't lie either. I'm not gonna lie about something, you know? Housing is almost here to soothe you. I wish that was the case, Samantha. Trust me, don't even open that can of worms, because there's something about housing that really pissed me off yesterday. I'm mad about it, but I don't feel like talking about it, so they ruined that for Silver and I too. Oh.
Too soon. Hold on.
Too soon? Okay, we'll wait.
Yeah. No, not supposed to be here yet.
Oh, you mean for the... Gotcha. I thought you meant that discussion.
Too soon.
Too soon.
I mean that too, but
Candy worm's good for fishing. It is. Legion Assault Timer didn't work for me. Yeah, I didn't think so. That one's an oldie moldy. They last 6 hours, right? Or 5? 6 hours, yeah. So obsessed with housing. Oh yeah, housing itself is great, but they put some restrictions on it that I'm a little pissed about. So. There's one thing I had to be like, okay, stop decorating beta, it will be here soon. Fair. Totally fair.
flying through the branches of the nightmare, because this is smart.
Yes.
There you go. Let's see. Hello all, looks like I came in at a great time. So, Latte, you're just going to leave us hanging, give us the juicy details. Oh no, Brielle.
That's the problem, I don't have enough information to give about the details. Because they put a hard restriction on it, but then didn't give enough information to clarify on what it was.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't really give information because I don't even know what the answer should be or what I'm gonna do about it. So, yeah. And it kind of prevents me from making a house until they clarify. I'm a little annoyed about it.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. I hope there's something coming that you can enjoy. I hope so too. Haven't found it yet. So, Midnight is definitely not for me, which is very unfortunate. I think it's the most not for me expansion I've ever been a part of. Even over Mop. I know. That's shock. And yes, I do know the story. I've read most of it. Through the alpha and beta logging that you can go read a lot of the campaigns and stuff. Not for me. We'll just put it that way.
Oh. Alright, let's see if we can't get this group together. Okay, good.
What do we need a group together for?
Getting the mushrooms, seeing if they disappear.
Oh, you mean loot?
one or
I
the
thought
other.
you said getting a group together. So I was like, what do we need a group for?
Foraging.
Of course we can touch the mushrooms together.
Oh, great. Kraken, I'm in the same boat. I'm having some weird resentful at the game. I'd rather go back to Legends EA and Animal Crossing and New Horizons.
I feel you. I'm very upset with a lot of it. Excuse me. So it's frustrating me, and I'm trying not to project that on you guys, because for those of you that are going to enjoy it, I want you to enjoy it. I'm not the type of person like, well, I don't like it, so you should hate it too. It makes me feel good when you do, but I'm not going to require you to. You know what I mean? That's why I try not to talk about it unless the topic comes up. But boy, oh, I am steamy over this one. Just, ugh.
Eat a mushroom. Yeah. No, resentful feelings toward the game. Grammar is not in the room with me today. It's okay, Ghosty.
You're fine. So that tomorrow's drop is an outfit, not a housing item. It's not even an outfit. It's a mask. It's just a single item. But yeah, I feel you, Lee. That one is kind of a bummer. Oh, well, how you doing? Hello, Munter Hain. We're doing fine. Glad to have you here.
Hey,
Welcome.
Munter.
And coming in 2028, Midnight Remix. Exactly.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Talking about your house being deleted if you unsub for too long without giving a time frame for too long. That's definitely part of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big factor because I have a lot of friends, like 3 or 4 of them actually, that were wanting to do housing with me. Wait, where did you go?
Castle.
But we have to give the elixir of suspension to Shinfel? Is that
Yeah,
the class
she's in
hall?
the class hall.
Okay, I
Yeah.
don't know who that is, so I haven't been committing these characters to memory.
It's okay.
But yeah, that's definitely a huge part of it, mostly because, like Canary, for example. You guys know Canary, most of you. She's been my co-host off and on over the years. She takes long breaks. Long breaks. I don't know if she's going to be able to keep her house. We were going to do housing together because there's multiple layers to this. Since you brought it up when you nailed it, fine. I'll just unveil what the issue I have is. I talked about it yesterday in Discord. So in fact, Rather than trying to remember exactly how I worded it, let me just go pull that up for you. Let me go find it.
I'll read the next comment.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Those of us who've been here long enough to know you, we know that's the death knell.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Here it is. Nope, not that. Almost. Here we go. Since players will lose their housing plot after unsubbing for too long, how long is too long? Friends who take breaks for months at a time to come back at the final patches of an expansion, like Canary, might be screwed, as an example. It's also been said in the past that if the number of players in a charter/guild neighborhood fall below the minimum number, which is now 10, they officially gave the number as 10, not 6, it's 10, that everyone, so the other 9, will have to get a new plot/neighborhood. I have no idea if that's still true. Because if so, the previous question heavily affects this and may discourage players from making neighborhoods with friends who take frequent breaks under threat of being kicked off their own plot. So the TLDR, because you can lose your house, and there's a minimum number, and if they keep to the fact that, say you have all 10 people, you make a charter or a guild together, because the same rule applies to both. One of you AFKs for however too long is, they didn't give a number, and gets kicked off their plot because of it, out of our control. We all now also get kicked off our plot, if it's still true, can't confirm, they didn't confirm, and then have to go make a new neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
What about that is a good thing? That's what I want to know. Like,
yep.
RIP?
Like, for example, because they didn't give a number, 14's housing is 48 days. You have 48 days to get back on when your sub lapses, if you haven't walked into your house.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe like 2 weeks after that, you lose all of your stuff. If you don't get on and go to the housing vendor to reclaim all of your stolen property. That's at least one difference, but still.
Yeah, luckily you won't lose your house itself. It just goes into storage and then you have to put it down a new plot. But the problem is not that, it's the plot. You lose your plot. So if you come back, you'll have to put your house down in a new neighborhood. You won't be in the same neighborhood. It's kind of crazy. Like, and they didn't even talk about that in that video. That's what I'm a little baffled about, because that is stuff I learned about from previous housing testing with A, other streamers, and B, from Blizzard during Alpha. But they haven't talked about that. I'm like, that's kind of vital to know, I feel like. And on top of it, something else they haven't confirmed or not that I saw someone had tested, apparently guild members have to be active for 30 days straight in a guild to have guild housing. So if you jump guilds to go join your friends because you're like, hey, we can make guild housing together, now you have to wait 30 days before you can make guild housing. I don't know if that's true either, because that also hasn't been reconfirmed, because that's apparently how it was early on Alpha. But again, that wasn't talked about in the new video. So I'm like, they didn't clarify anything, and the fact that you lose your house now just throws everything out the window, and I'm like, well, shit! I don't know what to do! So...
They legit said that you were not going to lose your house to try and combat 14s.
Mm-hmm.
That was the
marketing
premise.
Well, you don't lose your house. It just goes into storage and you lose your plot and have to get a new neighborhood. I'm like, that's almost the same thing, Blizzard.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go. Wouldn't the solution be having more than 10 friends or invite more? Easier said than done sometimes, of course. Yeah, that would be a solution. Good luck finding more than 10 friends who don't take more than a month or two of a break every so often. Because we don't know the time limit. Is it 30 days? Is it 60 days? Is it a year? I don't know. Good luck finding 10 friends that never take breaks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but all the friends I have, Silver and I are the only two that consistently play. I could easily probably make a 10, 20 person plot, and all of them but me and Silver take long breaks. Because we're adults. So, yeah. It's great.
Yeah. That's good job. Oh yeah, no worries. Everyone should feel excited if they are, and they should. So if I take a month break, I may or may not be kicked. Basically.
Possibly. We don't know what the timer is. They didn't say. And it was so by the way at the end of the video yesterday, so if you clicked off 30 seconds early before the end, you would have missed it. They really didn't want that information being front and center, even though it's so vital.
When it really should have been.
Mm-hmm. That feels very important to making friend neighborhoods.
Yeah. That's such BS. It's a digital asset. It's not like it's real land that's limited. They can just create more. It's clearly a money grab. Yeah, I don't have 10 friends. No.
Bill Boss, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I have my partner, and that's it. Yep. Is there a link where I can read all that Kraken is saying? I don't have the link on hand, but I can grab the video for you. They didn't do it in text format. Wow, Blizzard did it in video format. But unfortunately, that's what I'm talking about. They didn't talk about, in the video, things I learned on beta and alpha from testing. The only thing they mentioned, which was not included in the testing, was that you can lose your plot if you're unsubbed for too long. That's why this is a kerfuffle, because it's new information that just throws all the other ones, the bad things, just right front and center. It makes it a problem, whereas before it really wasn't. So, yeah, it's great.
This is annoying because I guild hop a lot. Sometimes it's that guilds die not long after I join, or guilds go very, very quiet later in the season when I want to do seasonal stuff. Could there be a Discord guild? I don't know if that would help in any way.
I don't know, because everybody in the Discord that I would invite, I know take frequent breaks, and that's what I'm saying the problem is. I don't want to have my housing be at risk just because I invited my community friends and 20 of you decide to take a break, and then I log in one day for stream and all of a sudden I don't have a house. Like, that's not cool. You know?
And oh, thank you, Bill Boss 907 for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. And then, like, on top of that too, I don't want to like try and badger people to get on either. Like, I'd be willing to do it for Canary because I know Canary, and I'd be like, just like, you know, a little poke, like, hey, you're about to lapse. Can you get back on the game and get your house?
Sorry, I'm still scrolling trying to find the video post.
Oh, you're fine.
For Neil. Actually, you're gonna have to do it. They're in your Discord, or you're in chat, so never mind. You do it.
Oh.
That's your chatter.
That's my chatter. Fine, I'll do it. So, yeah, I don't want to be rude to any of you guys if we did something like that to try and get you back onto the game when you probably don't want to play anymore.
Exactly, because then that makes me out to be the bad guy.
Anyway, here's the video. It goes right to it.
There you go. Yeah, and as you'll find, that quickly does not talk about all the things we've been talking about, which is why I'm saying I'm annoyed. The only thing it mentions is that at the very, very end is that you can lose your house if you're unsubbed for too long. So, and you have to purchase a new plot? Correct. You have to get a new plot, possibly a new neighborhood if the one you were in is full, because you were kicked out. So, yeah. I'd recommend it over public neighborhood if you care about the Endeavor things, because there is no guarantee that a public neighborhood will complete it. Exactly, that's the other part of it, Haley, that me and Sliver were talking about. Because how in the world are we going to be able to do the Endeavors if we decided to go public? Because you're at a lot less of a risk of losing your house if you do a public instead of private. But the opposite, the con of that is the Endeavors thing. Good luck with that. So, it's kind of a con either way, and this is what me and Silver have been deliberating over the past few days, trying to figure out how we want to go about this. Because I was actually considering doing a community guild, because you have to have 10. I don't want to do 10 accounts. I don't want to pay for that. The friends I do have aren't around very much. But now with this whole, well, if you fall below 10 thing, If you fall below, if you're unsubbed for too long, yeah. I don't feel like doing that. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. Resigned to a public neighborhood because of how antisocial I am. Fair. That is fair. I hate these demon blood ones because we can't do it together.
Yeah, so I'm over here trying to stay away from you so I don't take your blood. You don't take my blood, and it's like...
Irritating.
Right.
Can you get a house just for your tunes and no other players? Well, not... Well, yes, the house is just for you, but the problem is the neighborhood. You can't have a non-neighborhood based house. You have to live in a neighborhood, whether you like it or not. There's no solo housing.
No.
So...
You have to have 10
neighborhood.
people for the guild charter or the private neighborhood, or you just need to go public, and that's it.
Yep. Way to go, Blizz. Miraculously halt all excitement for a future you've wanted for decades. I know, right? And that's the thing that frustrates me. All this information may not even be true anymore, but I can't get them to confirm it. I've asked, but they haven't answered. Because it wasn't talked about. What we learned on beta was not talked about in the video guide about it. And the thing that wasn't on beta, which was the fact that we will lose our housing if we're unsubbed for too long, that was in the video, which just makes everything that we already knew about bad. Because without the fact of you losing your house, if people unsub for too long, the rest is whatever. It becomes a voluntary thing. That's different. But no, I can't control how long people play. Nor do I want to.
Exactly.
So it's made this a whole mess, and that's why I didn't want to talk about it on stream, because I don't have an answer for you. This information may not even be correct anymore. I don't know. I don't know, and it frustrates me, because now I don't know what to do about making housing. And I have to make a decision very quickly, because I wanted to get my house squared away before pre-patch, because the game's going to explode due to add-ons and class changes and everything else coming with pre-patch. That's the end of January.
I definitely hope things change or something. I don't know if making a guild would always have someone playing. Like, if they had it so other people stayed and your house didn't disappear even if your sub lapses for like way too long, that would be fine.
Yep.
But it doesn't.
Yep, that's the problem. If it's the information from beta is still correct, if someone's gone for too long and they lose their plot, if you fall below that number 10 threshold, the other 9 get kicked out, even if it's a guild plot. That's the part that baffles me. I'm like, it's a guild. The guilds fade and relive all the times. I added the S to the wrong word, but whatever. I don't know. I'm just frustrated. I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah.
Apologies, I'm trying to catch up on chat here. You can be as rude as you want. Can't be worse than HOA. I don't want to be rude, though. Like, you know, I don't want to be. I'm not that way toward my viewers, my fans, my community. I don't want to be. So,
No.
I don't like that. Me no likey.
No. Again, it's a digital asset, not real land. Aren't these plots instanced? I imagine they'd have to be, and if so, why lose it? Blizzard can easily just create more instances so players don't lose their plots and or houses. It's probably a situation where they don't have enough servers, even though they really should dedicate like way more to it, because there's millions and upon millions of players.
They always underestimate how many are going to interact with a new thing, and then it breaks. This is a very common Blizzard thing. That's why I'm really expecting the servers to be on fire when housing comes out tomorrow. So, yeah. Wait, how can you lose your house? By being unsubbed for too long.
Yep.
How long is too
How
long?
long?
We don't know. They didn't say.
It could be 40, it could be a month, it could be 2 months.
It could be a week.
Be a week.
We don't know.
Get out of here. Get out of my head. Stop it.
I'm always in your head, you know that.
I know.
Oh, I didn't even realize we were queued. That was a long queue.
Yeah.
Dang.
We needed to evolve the wardens.
Too late for me to get a refund on midnight. I feel that. Just buy a new plot, they're 1k gold. There are multiple public neighborhoods that open up a lot. I kept finding more and more in beta. You do indeed, but you may not get the plot you want. And again, we're not talking about public, we're talking about private charter guilds. Charter and guild, that's what they're called. I keep calling them private because what it was before they changed it to charter. Charter and guild. Public is a whole different pickle of a problem. Because that is very... You'll see what happens. We'll find out. Do you only get one house per account? Technically 2, but I'm still a little uncertain how that works. Because you get one for Horde and one for Alliance. And like if it's a guild, it's dependent on what the guild leader is, apparently. So it'd be Alliance. But I don't know how you get your Horde house too. I have no idea. If you're like in the same guild, I don't know. I don't have enough information on that. It's been a little weird to try to get info on that.
Yeah.
There are a few houses that are... Oh. What? Trying to catch up on chat.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Oh, there are a few houses that are alone by themselves. There are indeed, but that still doesn't fix what I'm talking about. You're still in a neighborhood. So...
I wish I could help. My playtime hasn't fallen more than like 5 days, but I can't confirm I'll always be playing, especially with this whole digital currency and story writing, which is entirely valid.
And exactly.
Like,
I wouldn't want to hold you to it, you know?
No. Like, with stuff that we know from beta, I fully expect there to be a lot of people dropping WoW because of the story. And I do not blame them. I don't want them to stay if they're not having fun, and that goes for you guys too. Deserve to have fun, especially if you do enjoy the story. But I wouldn't fault you if you wanted to quit either.
Exactly. For any expansion, it goes that way. I don't want to have to hold you to it, you know? I'm supposed to do something in here? Grim Matter. Moonblade? Oh, it's a world quest. Okay. The Feral Sworn Heart. Okay. Just making sure it wasn't something we had to loot, because, you know, some of these, it's like, it was 3 floors up and you can't get up there now.
Yeah.
Like, thanks.
No. You just need to loot the last boss.
Yep. In every area, mostly. That's so shady, Blizz. Answer Kraken. I know, right? I'm like, guys, come on. Crazy how much info is so up in the air when this launches tomorrow. Right? That's... Yeah, it's same, Hippone. I know. I'm baffled, honestly. Your patch is January. I've been so mixed up. I thought this was tomorrow's patch. No. Pre-patch is the end of January. Housing goes live tomorrow. And then the March, I can't remember what day, but March is the launch for Midnight. So we do actually already have dates for everything. Deadlines, as it were. And all of the add-on and class changes are coming with pre-patch the end of January. And then, of course, Midnight stuff itself. They're spreading it all out, which is smart in their usual fashion. So housing tomorrow. The stat and item level changes and class changes and add-on explosion, that's in January. And then Midnight itself is March. People are worried about public neighborhoods. I recommend trying to find charter communities you could join if they're semi-public through streamers' discords. You can indeed, but like I said, all of those problems we've just been talking about are the problem. A lot of streamers are doing it through their discords or paid if they're bigger streamers. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Could you imagine making someone pay to be a part of your guild?
I feel scummy. That's me personally.
Yeah.
I feel so bad. I'd be like, no.
You just buy each house and a character belonging to a faction. You always change the owner character a bit. That's good. Yeah. I'm Minoria since I don't care that much about housing. Understandably, yeah.
True Blizz is classic for underestimating. They really are.
Where's this article that say if you go under 10 players in your guild, you lose the whole thing? That is in the video that Silver posted. Let me go find the link for you. It's in the video that was posted just a couple days ago.
Here you go. Posted it again.
Well, it won't show up in my stream, though. There you go.
What?
Because links don't show up. I see them, but they don't, apparently.
It showed up for me.
Yes, because we're the streamers.
I'm watching you.
Because we're the streamers.
No, I'm watching you.
My thing says it. Only visible in Kraken's chat. It's fine. I posted it either way. So at the very, very, very end of that, the last like 30 seconds, they say, by the way, you'll lose your plot if you're unsubbed for too long. That's all they say on the topic. All the information I'm telling you, like I just said, was not publicly announced in that video, and it's all from beta. Which is why it's frustrating, because it's not being addressed. So. So if you lose your house, what happens is in case you buy a new plot, but the core is there, you lose everything. It goes into storage. According to the video, it goes into storage, and you can just, like, the house itself, you just copy and paste it, I guess, onto whatever new plot you're gonna have, if it fits. But you have to find a new plot in a new neighborhood, so you could log in one day and it's just not there. So it's kind of great. Yo, Kraken, I wanted to submit my transmog your Discord for the giveaway, but it doesn't let me write anything since you do not have permission to send messages in this channel. Hello, Fiery. It's because you have to go accept the rules in the Read First channel. Do that, and you'll be good to go. And then give it like 5 minutes, I think. It takes a second to kick in.
Yep.
March 2nd. Yeah, that's it. HOA's fees. Exactly. There's always the last boss of a dungeon that won't drop his uncollected loot. Oh no. That's not good. See both Silvers and yours? Good. Good. So it's lying to me then. That's typical. We need them to be more explicit. It says for Guild Neighborhood, it says you need 10 recently active players in the last 30 days. It seems to just refer to neighborhood creation. Yeah, that's like, exactly. That's why I'm talking about, like, I have all this information, but most of it wasn't confirmed in the video. And the new information they did give confuses all the information I do have. And it feels like all very vital stuff before people just go making neighborhoods. So I don't... That's why I didn't want to talk about it. Because I don't know. I'm just as confused as you are. And I've been beta testing it. So... It's crazy. I don't know, man.
Deaf people.
Deaf people. So we'll find out what happens.
A lot of them.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Just stuff we're gonna have to figure out, because we didn't want to be in a public. Like, I want to be able to look at public houses, because I think it'd be neat. I don't want to live in a public one. I want to run the risk of being mass reported, because someone wants the plot I'm on.
Because that's the other part of it, too. You know that stuff happens.
Yep.
Or being harassed by random people that figure out I'm a streamer, be like, oh, it's Kraken, I was gonna shit at her house doorstep. You know, one of those things. Yeah, they can't come under your plot if you ignore it, but every time I leave, I don't feel like being harassed. And the Endeavors are a problem. Because Endeavors, you're at the mercy of the community for those.
Yep. No worries, Kraken, we will all be confused together.
Perfect. We were one big pile of confusion. I got that from Blizzard's housing page. Maybe patch notes will clear it up. I didn't see it in the patch notes. I'll have to look again. They've been weirdly not specific on these restrictions on public announcement stuff. This is all stuff I've learned from the beta and other streamers who have been testing it more frequently than I. So I'm very, like... Because Blizzard really loves their hidden restrictions. That's just very on brand for them. And I'm very disappointed that this is kind of the case, again, with housing.
Because it seemed like they were going to do, like, be really transparent with it. But then they...
Yeah, they did this.
I wasn't a fan of housing system in the first place, and hearing this news, I'll be less of a fan. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hoping we're all proven wrong, and they did actually go back on all of that, and it's great and fantastic over the next week. But we'll find out. That's it? You can lose your house and good luck? I didn't say good luck, Blizzard. Exactly. Pretty much. Fairy poop bag on your porch. Right, exactly. Oh. Okay, so yeah, what you said about the housing page. So the neighborhood 30-day thing, that's where that was coming from. I couldn't find the source on that because I'd heard that from another streamer, but they didn't answer me about where they got the information. So they're probably busy. And so that helps. So it is from an official source. Okay, the 30-day thing. That 30-day thing I was telling about, Silver, with the guild activity. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I put the coffee emoji under the message and read first. Is it the way I agree with the rules? I put the emoji a couple days ago, so it doesn't allow me to post. It is, yes. I think you also have to have your phone verified or something. I don't know. If it helps, just post it on Twitter or something. I know Discord can be a little finicky depending on status and rule accepting and all that jazz, so. You can put it on Twitter or Blue Sky as well if you wanted to be part of it. I will say though, it's going to be a hard competition because there's literally 200 plus posts. I got like 10 different posts on the first one I did, but for this one, the second one, a couple hundred. I'm like, okay.
Oh no.
Alright, that's sorry for bothering with this. No, you're fine, Fiery. No worries. I'm sorry it's being funky.
No. I'm a person who takes long breaks from the game at times. Yeah. There's quite a few people like that in Ollie. It's gonna be great, honestly.
It's gonna be great. Yeah, absolutely. I know. Yes, I picked up the light because no one else was gonna grab it apparently. It's me, look at me, I am the tank now.
There's a two Spirit of Vengeance back there.
Yeah. There you go. You guys can have the light now.
Gotta kill the Vengeance.
Working on it. There. Yeah, they have to limit people per housing area, or 2 of us can make a guild and get a housing area, then kick all but my friend, I and only 2 of us have our own area. Which is not a bad thing in my opinion, but you know, to each their own I guess. Maybe I wanted to only have 2 of us, or just our guild, or the 3 of us. I would have been fine if it was like the original 6 number they were going with, because it's a little closer to most normal friend groups, which is 3 to 5. But no, it's 10. That's a full-on raid group. Not everybody has that, so in fact most people don't. I would barter. I didn't enter the second since I won the first one, but good thing I didn't. The second content sounds like a way tougher competition. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I'm just like, holy beans, I have to pick one of you? I didn't expect there this many. I never get that many responses to giveaways. I actually do giveaways every few months, but I think it goes largely unnoticed. Not this time though, for whatever reason.
People saw. They want it.
I guess so. So yeah, I don't know. As usual, take everything that's been said, bring the light over here, whoever has it.
No one has it. I can't pick it up. It won't let me pick it up. Thank you.
Here we go. Anyway, like I was saying, think of anything, take it with a grain of salt. That's why I didn't really want to talk about this, because I don't know if it's even true anymore. That's just what's on beta. So, we'll
It's
find
subject
out.
to change.
Yep. We need to get the other lady. She's not dead. We'll find out what happens. There we go. Okay.
We got the heart. We can leave.
Yes.
Getting our blood.
Not worthy of entering them. Better to let others have it. Understandable, yeah. You're totally fine, Renal.
If you wanted to show off, you could, and just say it's not part of the competition.
Yeah,
Just wanted to
exactly.
show.
You're more than welcome to. Alright, we'll get our blood, then go back up. Looks like we need world quests too.
I do, and I need to put talents in.
I do as well, but I'm being absolutely assaulted, so I can't. Leave me alone. Jeez. Wah!
Wah.
And I will be streaming tomorrow, even if we don't even end up doing anything. I wasn't going to, because originally the drop ends today, but there's another drop that they dropped last second. That starts tomorrow, so. And I'm taking Thursday off, because Metroid Prime 4 is dropping, and I'm going to play that, and no one can tell me otherwise. So I'm streaming tomorrow anyway, so. Alright, let's put in some talents, cause oof. Oof, yikes, and oof.
Big yikes.
Yeah. Let's see, I don't want
See.
either of those.
That there.
Okay, put that over there. Let's see, no, I don't want the curse. I need that one.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. Got some talents in. The baby. The baby. The baby.
Baby.
Oh, I'm so glad you know what we're talking about, Renal. The baby. The baby. Someone else knows the joke. Yay.
Do that too much.
We do it way too much. And we haven't even, like, played through other M yet. I have, but Silver hasn't, because I've been playing through all the Metroids off and on. And Silver's been watching so that she can get Metroided.
Yeah.
With me. We haven't even played that one yet, because we were going to play them chronologically first. Since that one's technically part of the other ones. So, but she knows the joke at least. Baby.
I do.
Because I showed her that a cut that has all the different clips of her saying the baby and that one. The baby. The baby.
It's so funny.
It's so funny. Oh. Have fun pew-pewing everything, absolutely. Your ISP, hold my beer. We'll see about you playing or not playing the game exactly. Will you be streaming Metroid on the second channel? I wasn't planning on it, no. I am hard deliberating it, but if I do stream it, I won't be talking to the chat. It'd just be you guys watching. I was thinking about it, so if people don't mind that, then I wouldn't mind. But it's kind of a, I need my me time, so to speak. And Metroid Prime for me is my me game. I've been waiting 18 years for this game. Technically, it's like 7 or 8 since it was announced, but it's been 18 years since Metroid Prime 3. 18.
Mm-hmm.
18!
It's such
I was a child when the last one was out. So, if people don't mind me not interacting with the chat, I'd be happy to stream it on the second channel. But I don't know how well that would do because people tend to get upsetty spaghetti about that, so. I'm so happy right now because I have Noosa lemon yogurt and it's so good. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Ooh.
I don't buy it often because it's expensive from Whole Foods. I feel that. That lovely treat that you love to buy once in a while. Would be Kraken lock-in time. Absolutely. I need some joy, and that is. Oh, it looks so good! Oh, I'm so excited for Metroid Prime 4. I'm dying. I can't wait to play it.
Soon.
And I don't really want to play Midnight, but will Beta also be down tomorrow? I have no idea. I wasn't even gonna bother with beta anymore. I swore off beta because every time I'm on it, I just get angry. And that's not good for my mental health. So, no more beta for me. I can't beta anymore. Well, if you do, probably... if you do, you'll probably tune in. I'll probably tune in, but if you don't want to, I get it. Well, if you do, I might entertain at least a couple of you. Possibly. You'll see. Just keep an eye on the thing, because I have to talk to Silver about it, because she's going to be with me. But, you know, we'll talk about it. Beta's down? Okay, I thought so. You got the good area. I'm fighting at scraps over here.
Well, I'm almost done. I just need 3 more.
Good.
It helps.
These other ones don't spawn as fast.
Yeah. Here you go.
But
There you
Kraken,
go.
how will
Take my
they...
area.
Oh, perfect. Good, because I'm only at 64.
I can go get my moots.
You can.
My moots!
How will they spoil and backseat you? Exactly.
Backseat drivers.
Exactly. Which, I don't mind spoils, and I don't mind backseat drivers. It's just... Metroid Prime, to put it in perspective, the Metroid series in general, especially the Prime ones, are... You know, you have those games that just kind of shape who you are because you loved them so much in your childhood that you've played them a billion times, and they just don't get old. Pokemon, Metroid, Castlevania, games like that, Metroid Prime especially, 1, 2, and 3, are that way for me, especially the first one. And so the fourth one, it feels like sacred almost. You know what I mean? It's just one of those for me, and I've been seeing the previews and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. I'm just gonna explode. So, yes. It's one of those games.
For some reason, my mind went diva down.
Diva down. Perfect.
Told me Metroid's not enough Prime math.
Yes. Sonic, Pokemon, WoW, Monster Hunter are those for me. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Like, WoW technically is for me too, which is why I get so heated about it, because it is one of those that's definitely shaped my life and who I am. But Metroid Prime, especially, is one of those. So, like, I literally wanted to get into world building and, like, world creation and all of that sort of stuff because of the first Metroid Prime when I was a kid. And Final Fantasy XII was also a big proponent of that. Like, that's how, like, vital these are to who I am. And I'm sure Silver can vouch because it affects our RPs a lot.
It does. Can confirm.
Yeah. We even totally stole Phazon for it. I'm just like, yeah, this is gonna just yoink. So, sad there's not gonna be any Phazon in 4, I understand, but it looks pretty cool regardless, though. Which, speaking of Silver, remember the yoinky from 3?
Yeah.
It's in 4.
Is it going to be better?
It better be, because Switch controls are
good
awesome.
grief.
So I'm expecting to be waving my arms around, and I'm looking forward to it. I was like, oh, and it's purple. So
1 and 3 was kind of hard, painful to watch.
2 and 3, yeah. Yeah, 3 was... I love 3 to pieces, but my goodness, it needs a remaster because the Wii controls... It could have been the emulator, I don't know, because, like, I have the original games on my GameCube, but even with my my RetroTink, it doesn't upscale very well on the newer TVs. It just doesn't look great. So I just grabbed the emulator version. That way Silver and I can see it properly and it's not, like, crunchy. So I don't know if it was the emulator or what, but it, like, woof.
I don't know, that first boss, that's a game killer.
I've never been so mad at a first boss in my life. The spider ball in the second one came at a close second, though.
That's fair.
Words. That's the thing, too. It won't be safe for work. That will not be a safe for work stream if I do that. They will be cursing. There will be sexual jokes. There will probably be a little bit of RP. And so it's like, I don't know if I want all that public. If I'm honest.
Yeah, that's questionable.
You know what I mean? So, because I am a 33-year-old woman, I have opinions about things.
I'd say if it's too much for you, just enjoy it by yourself in Silver. I feel like there's less pressure that way. Oh, thank you, Ghosty.
Well, thank you. It's less pressure and more like, because either way, if I do stream it, I won't be interacting with chat. It's mostly like I don't want to let you guys down by streaming and just ignoring you entirely. Like I know I kind of do that sort of with like the flashbacks on the weekends, but that's pre-established. We kind of know that. The reruns, whatever. But I don't know. Oh, I'm so hyped though. Anyway, I am gonna 100% it. That's the other thing too.
We won't have the guides though.
No, I know. Well, I know we won't, and it's gonna be great. I'm like frothing over here. I'm so ready to be angry and happy at the same time.
I'm looking forward to like the double bounce that you need to do, or the triple one.
Don't
Spider
remind
for
me.
the ball.
At least it'll be better with Switch controls. Switch controls for the motion controls are so superior to the Wii, it's not even funny. So,
Did anyone here in either chat ever use a Game Genie or Game Shark or various other game enhancers?
I did. I had an action replay that I used for my DS and 3DS. It was the safe version of a Game Shark because it had fail safes in it that would make sure if your game corrupted, it would restore it and you wouldn't lose all your shit. So it was the baby's version of a Game Shark. I do still have it actually. It has all of my codes and stuff on it. Because I used to do Eevee and Ivy modification for Pokemon tournaments. If that went way over your head, don't worry, it's fine. It's way more complex than you should ever want to play Pokemon. So, yeah.
Dude, I had like no experience with those.
You're
Yesterday, mom tried to pull the whole "I used to play Pong" thing, and I'm like, yeah, you're old.
My mom does that. She's like, I had an Atari. I'm like, yeah, you played Pong? Yeah. Cool.
Cool mom.
Cool mom. She's not a gamer, by the way. I don't know why she tries that. It's funny.
My mom used to be.
Eh.
There you go.
If Samus can still turn into a ball, I'm familiar with Metroid games, just surface level. You can new me anywhere. She can. You can. You still have the morph ball. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, and the visuals. It's like Metroid Prime on crack with HD LSD. I'm like, dude, it's so beautiful. It's so gorgeous from the previews I've seen. And you get a motorcycle. Hell yeah. She's now a biker babe.
Yes, she is. They did a preview for like, what, 4 or 5 areas? All of the areas?
Mm-hmm. A few of the areas at least.
2 and 3 were my favorites, and I can't remember what they were called. It was like
the Volt Forge, I think?
Yeah, the Volt Forge and the frozen sandy area.
The ice belt.
Yes,
The
that
ice
one.
belt's cool. See, maybe I should stream it. Do you guys want to hear me gushing and just talking about this, but not to you guys, just to Silver? That's what it would be. If you want me to stream that, I can. Need more
I'll
diamonds.
chat with you guys in chat, but otherwise, no.
Kraken Metroid,
Agree.
yes.
Yeah.
She got an Atari a few years ago. She was so happy your aunt almost loved Pong Perfect. Had a Game Shark for the Game Boy Color. Game Shark was my go-to back in the day, late 90s. That's awesome. I never used the Game Shark because I heard the dangers of it, so I got an action replay instead. Did the same thing though.
That's good.
Oh, I have all my blood now, thank goodness. Let me
Excellent.
get out of the way here so these stop running me over. Metroid Latte. Yes! I'm a big sci-fi nerd as well, as Silver can confirm. Wait, where are you going?
Can't confirm. Dell?
We need world quests.
Oh, you're right. We'll go do that.
Let's go get Siphonus. He's gone in 7 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I grew up with Java Mind for the NES, the OG Final Fantasy of NES. Final Fantasy 2, 3, 3, 6, and 10. I never played 8 or 9. DDR and WoW. I stopped using game enhancers after I got into WoW. That's fair.
That's fair. Here we go. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a lot of similar stuff I grew up on as well. I had a NES. It was a little before my time technically, so the NES was a hand-me-down. My era was N64, PS2, GameCube, Wii, kind of that genre. I was mostly a Nintendo fan, but I've always had PS2 and the Xbox as well. PS2, PS3. I do have a PS4. The last Xbox I had was a 360, though I haven't wanted any new Xbox games that I couldn't get on other consoles. Because it's hard to justify buying an entire console for a single game. That's too much. You gotta really want it. Kraken is Sam is confirmed. Mention on Kraken. Coincidence? I think not. Well, thank you. Grew up in pinball machines. Hey, pinball's fun. I do the pizza place we used to go to as a kid. When I was a kid, they had a pinball machine. I think it was a Mario one? I can't remember. Mario. It might have been a knockoff one. There was a lot of those back in the day. Not that that's changed.
Yeah. Now I'm just imagining Kraken's VTuber avatar as a chibi Metroid with the same eyes and Silver wearing a cute Samus helmet. Aww.
Dude, if I had the money and a VTuber artist on call, I absolutely would. I would totally get one made. If I had the money and a VTuber on call, I would be that VTuber that would have special models for every game that I play. I really would. I would love that, but alas. That requires being very close with your VTuber artist and having a lot of money. So, neither of which I have.
There's food cooking downstairs and I can smell it and I really want it.
We'll go get it.
But we're streaming, we're leveling.
We are streaming, we are leveling.
And I still have like half a sandwich.
Oh, well, I don't feel bad for you anymore. You already have food. I just decided I didn't want you to starve.
No, but it smells delicious.
I'm sorry. Atari 2600 was my first console. Oh, well, that's fun.
It is fun.
It kind of depends on how I look at it, because, like, technically the first console I ever played was a Game Boy Color. That was mine. So I guess that would be my first console. I know people like to deliberate. Handhelds aren't consoles. To me, they are because it's not a PC. So, whatever. But, that one was my first. But if we're talking, like, TV console, it would technically be a NES, but it wasn't mine. It was my dad's. So my first actual console that was mine was an N64.
Ooh. I think the very first console, like, because I played on PC first, but I also played on, like, the PS1, but majority PS2 growing up, because I used to play Final Fantasy 12 on Mom's playthrough until I deleted it by accident.
What's PS2?
Yeah.
My favorite, absolute favorite game.
Yeah. My first console was actually my dad's DS that he gave me.
Ah, nice. Do you like me a good
I don't have it
DS?
anymore.
Aw, I know. He told me that story. I'm still mad about it.
I'm mad about it. Me and Mom went to go get it, and we just couldn't find it.
Tell you what, if we ever do actually manage to move in together, I have a spare DS with your name on it.
Oh, thank you.
Because I was that kid that always worked up an allowance and did random jobs so that I could buy 2 of everything, so that I could do the multiplayer game achievements myself. That has never changed. That's just who I am. That's why I even do it in a while.
Okay, let's see.
I miss my, I was thinking about how much I miss my Nintendo DSi, probably my favorite edition. Fair. I had a regular DS and then a 3DS. I don't think I ever had a DSi.
Let's see.
PlayStation 1 and Final Fantasy Tactics with the Game Shark. Some of my favorite video game moments. I'm so easy to please, though. That's fair. I tried to get into Tactics when I was a kid. I might like it now, maybe. But I don't know. I just didn't care for it. All my friends, quotation marks, acquaintances, Really loved Final Fantasy Tactics, but it just didn't hit for me for some reason. I was very disappointed.
I'm pretty sure I had Tactics, and I really liked it, but I was really bad at it after a certain point.
It's fair.
Because I was like 7.
Yeah, it's definitely for more of a brain that can comprehend, well, tactics. So.
Mm-hmm. I'm not good at that. Even
Fair.
now.
Yes, you are. Come on now.
No.
What is your dad's is yours. Exactly. True that.
Mm-hmm. It was hard for me to get into games like Tactics and Fire Emblem because some of the characters could perma-die. I really want to play Fire Emblem. I think it'd be fun.
Same. Fire Emblem was always one of those ones that I always wanted to play it, but as a kid, that was never one my parents bought me. And anytime a new Fire Emblem released, I feel like it was always around a similar time something else I also really wanted released. And having, a limited income, I would pick the one I wanted the most, and I never played a Fire Emblem because of it. So it just kind of got overshadowed. Dragon Age is a similar thing. There was always something else out that I wanted more and had to choose, and so I just never played that one either. So, same with Half-Life. Never played that. Never played Portal. I would love to play Portal with you, though, Silver. That'd be fun. What are we doing here?
Chaos.
No,
Gold.
I hate this one. Ugh. Okay. You had to pick this one.
Because it's easy.
It's not easy. It's annoying.
It's not that bad.
Aren't they technically called handheld consoles? They're like consoles to me, too. Yeah, they are. They're technically called that, but, the console nerds will debate to the next dimension of whether a console and a handheld should be considered together or not. like, whatever, man. Right, can't mount now. Ugh, it's irritating. Also, I hate this one. Yay.
And got me too.
Yep, I have to find an actual mount. Random. Here we go. Griffin. Because you have to land for it to function. Come on, let me in. Thank you. Which means you can't use soar. There.
There we go. The first console I ever played on was Atari 2600, not counting the Pong electronic handheld game in the 1970s. The first I ever owned personally was a PS1. Hey, very nice.
I still have my PS1. I don't know if it still works.
We don't have ours. But they did buy a used PS2 about a decade ago now.
There. I switched my flight style back. You can take me. Hazard of watching streams at work is when your boss wanders over to chat. Oh no. Uh-oh.
To pretend that you're working like, oh, I'm not doing anything.
Exactly.
And I guess stuck in a branch. That's cool.
Thanks.
Thanks. There we go. Finally popped in.
So, yeah, I don't know. I'll talk with Silver about it. That was actually, ironically, on my plan to do things to do today after stream anyways. Just talk to Silver about whether or not we want to stream Metroid.
If there's enough of you, maybe. If there's not, just rest.
Well, I mean, like, I don't care if it's like 1 or 5. It's just, a matter of, I'm going to speak freely during that stream, and that often goes against my brand. So.
Fair. That's a fair point. We'll chat about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Because I don't want to have to, like, withhold me saying something, which kind of ruins my experience of it, Because I'm like, yeah. Explicit things. So, Maybe.
R-rated. This Friday.
Rated R starts Friday. All good. He just wanted to shoot the shiz, so no harm, no foul. Perfect. Well, that's
fair.
good.
To quote one Unikitty, just say business, 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 business.
Exactly. Call it Kraken after Metroid Dark. Yes. Of course, my version of a not safe for work stream is probably not comparable to someone else's version of a not safe for work stream, but still.
A lot more cursing, a lot more just RP.
Yeah, cursing, RP, lewd jokes.
Like, honestly, it's probably, like, the most tame not safe for work.
Yeah, to be fair. That's valid. But even then, we take random breaks, and I don't want to have to, like, coordinate that. We'll just break when we break. It could be, like, an hour. I don't know. Sometimes we do that. Like, I'll go doom scroll on the toilet for an hour. So, you know, like, who doesn't do that? And I don't want to do that in the middle of stream. I don't know. That's why it's debatable.
Yep. Sometimes we're looking things up, trying to figure out, like, did anyone figure this out? Even though it just came out. Probably not.
Right? That's going to be the fun part, since we're going to be playing it on day one. We can't look stuff up.
No.
I'm weirdly excited about that, because we're going to be like, just like the old days. Blind. I better call Aunt Susie, and she may or may not have the answer. Type of thing. Metroid.
Avatars.
Mitchell upgrade pack. Mitchell, wow. Missile upgrade pack.
It's Mitchell now.
It's Mitchell now. Mitchell upgrade. Avatar is the same one, just one shade darker.
Yes. Lego Movie is what I think of. It's so funny.
Yes. You have an Aunt
Oh,
Susie?
babies.
That's hilarious.
It's amazing. Metroid. Oh, wait, you already said that.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
okay.
Okay.
Having never
Alright,
played any
I mean-
Metroid game, I would pass on a stream, but that's just me. That's totally fine. It wouldn't be on this channel anyways. It'd be on my variety gaming channel, so. Because of that reason right there. People who play WoW don't like watching other games for some reason. Which is why it's been really hard to go back into variety streaming like I would prefer. I can't play just WoW all the time. I get frustrated with it. So, you know.
Don't like that. Skip that one.
Metroid Party plus Sausage Party movie. No, I actually didn't like that movie. That's how I know, like, my version of Not Safe for Work is a lot tamer. I couldn't stand that movie. I thought it was stupid. Equals and not plus. Oh, got you. Hi, Kraken. Tomorrow is housing. Hello, Tim. Tomorrow is housing. Maybe.
Hello, Tim.
Depending on when servers go up, because the maintenance is all day, so we'll see when that happens. I love several games. I can't limit myself to just one. Same, Ghosty.
Same.
Yep, I'm not just a one game Andy. I can't do it. I would lose my marbles.
So there's something I've been like debating on, and I've been thinking about it, and you know, when you're thinking about something, you really want to do it.
Is it in Streaming Infinity, Nikki? Are you still thinking about it?
That, yes, but it's also the intro for the channel for, you know, startup time.
Oh. Go on.
I was thinking of getting like different clips of not only just like WoW, but Infinity Nikki, Minecraft, various other games I play. And just like putting them on like a little compilation for the starting soon screen.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
think that'd
cute.
be fun.
That would be fun. Cute. I don't see why not.
I might do Infinity Nikki on the weekend or something.
Yeah. And I'm
Maybe
surprised you
tomorrow.
haven't. You
I
keep
don't know.
talking about it, but you
I
just
do!
haven't.
Because I'm nervous about my stupid girly dress-up
I
game.
don't know why.
I don't know, man.
Hi, Silver. Are you ready for housing? That's what Tim asked.
Yes and no.
Honest answer of the day.
Yes.
More that the game
But I
doesn't
hope
love
you enjoy
me.
it.
Yes. If I only played WoW, I'd be so tired. Same, Ghosty.
Yeah.
It's more that the game doesn't interest me. I would love to see you play modded Skyrim or a Skyblock Minecraft pack. Well, I do play a lot of Minecraft, and while I don't play modded Skyrim, I'm a modless Skyrim Andy. I think the only games I mod actually are just Minecraft. I don't consider add-ons mods because they don't actually mod the game. It's just UI.
I'm understandable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Just Minecraft. Minecraft's the only one I mod. There you go.
And I got her into mods for Minecraft.
Yes, I was a classic Andy for Minecraft until Silver got me into it, and I'm like, well, no more classic for me. Mod it all the way. So I'll be permanently stuck in 1.20.1.
Yep.
Which I've
Played the
debated.
OG.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No. I've been debating playing Minecraft on my other channel anyways, because that is one of the other games I do play off and on the most. More consistently. And it's ironically one of the games that if I ever did actually completely quit WoW, Minecraft, along with Pokemon, is one of the ones I considered going full-time into. So, just for the record.
You know, fair. I played the OG Metroid on the NES, and I heavily used the Game Genie. Even with that, I couldn't beat it. That was one of those games you had to have your older brother beat for you, and even then, it was just once.
That's fair. The OGs are difficult. Which they're on Nintendo Switch Online. I do have them. So at some point, I wanted to play through them with Silver and I. Oh, it left me. Mommy!
Minecraft Ender Dragon fight suddenly changes to battle against Deathwing.
Exactly. I liked watching Doug play Skyrim with Twitch chat. He tries to set a goal in game while chat goes chaotic and spawns a bunch of cheese wheels. I remember that. I watched that too. Doug, man, I haven't
hilarious.
watched Doug in forever. Oh, that's great. I have a Skyrim mod pack. I'll load it up for my 12 days off around Christmas. Hey, nice. Yeah, I tried modded Skyrim briefly, many years ago. But I don't know, I just wasn't into it. I guess because I beat that game, I 100%ed, yes, I know, think about that for a second. Skyrim and Oblivion on my original saves. On the... would have been the PS3. I think for both of those. No, the 360. It was the 360 for Skyrim that I 100%ed it on. And yes, 100%. Thousands and thousands of hours, because it's all I played, really. Minecraft, Oblivion, Skyrim, and Pokemon, and Final Fantasy XII. I 100%ed all of those except Minecraft. You can't 100% that, obviously.
You could try.
Before...
It's really hard.
Exactly. Before I got into WoW. More like officially, like back in MOP. So... And yes, I know I 100%ed them because I used game guides and stuff, and like, oh, it was so hard on Skyrim though because of the bugs. You can't spell Bethesda without bugs. Oh, so many saves.
And built-in save states.
Yeah. Saves upon saves upon saves upon saves just to try, because sometimes it would just work. And so I would get mods on the PC version to try to get around that, but it just, I don't know, it didn't feel the same, so I just ended up not doing it on the PC. But I'm also not a PC gamer in general. I know that sounds funny because I'm on WoW right now, but I really am generally a console player. As funny as that is. Better than when we were stuck in 1.12 forever, that's true. I know, and they have the new Copper Golem update now, and no one's made like a proper backport yet that includes the AI for the Copper Golem. Like, you know, there's backports that'll do just the golem itself, but it doesn't actually function. So I'm like, come on, please. It's the one thing from the newer ones after 120.1 that I really want, because it's so cute. And I love how it organizes things.
Yes.
Here's a question for both of you. What's the best Christmas movie? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not really a Christmas movie fan, if I'm honest. But if I had to pick... No! I have an answer. What the heck was that one called? With the two misers.
Oh.
It's the song I sing every year.
Oh, I don't remember.
Shoot. It's one of the stop motion ones. The old stop motion ones. With the two misers. The ice miser and the heat miser. Die Hard? I've never actually watched Die Hard. It hasn't really interested me. My older brother worked for Microsoft and he tried to get me into Minecraft. That's fair.
The 1974 Christmas TV special, The Year Without a Santa Claus.
Is that that one, The Year Without a Santa Claus?
Yes.
Yes.
I looked up the song.
He's Mr. Snow, Mr. Ice, Mr. Cold. Yeah. I don't even remember the lyrics anymore. I'll have to look it up again. I love those so much though, dude. So that one. There you go. The Year Without a Santa Claus. What's the best Lady Gaga song? Oh, I have no idea. I don't really listen to Lady Gaga, if I'm honest.
Bad Romance. Next question.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It's about one of the few I'd actually know. I do know that one.
I love Lady Gaga. I listen to a lot of her stuff.
I don't listen to a lot of music with lyrics. So it's just something I'm not interested in.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, built-in save states. Yep, lots of save states. Lots and lots and lots and lots. And if I'm lucky or what, I never encountered any bugs, or at least not notable obvious ones with Bethesda games. You got really lucky then, because you play enough Oblivion and Skyrim, you're gonna run into it. Especially if you're trying to 100% things. Quests not triggering properly, quest items, especially the biggest thing for me, more in Oblivion than Skyrim, was quest items that wouldn't be taken out of your inventory after the quest was complete. But you can't delete it, you can't remove it, you can't drop it, but it counts against your carry amount. I'm just like,
oh no.
So you're permanently like damaged on how much you can carry because of that. That was one of the most frequent things that just pissed me off so much. So that was a freaking one.
I briefly was obsessed with the mod pack Sky Factory and Sky Odyssey. I had to stop playing Minecraft because I got too addicted to rebuilding the same thing over and over again without a reason behind it. I have all these ore chickens and I can fight at a few mini bosses. Yay! Aww.
Hey, that's the best part about Minecraft though. You don't have to have a reason. It's because you enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very much a does it bring you joy sort of game. And that's why I love it. Because I have, in case you guys are curious, I got left again. In case you guys are curious, I have my Minecraft series up on my YouTube channel. But there's no talking in it, it's just the game itself. That's been slowly coming out, because I'm building my new Forever world. And I'm very happy with it. But I have almost 200 mods, so don't try to do what I'm doing. You might melt your
My
computer.
PC won't run.
No.
Like, it already barely runs with the 165 that I have.
Yep. He Miser and Cool Miser, I think it's one of the Rudolphs. Yeah, it's one of those. I can't. It's the Year Without a Santa, I think Silver said.
Yeah, the Year Without Santa Claus.
That's the one. That one's my favorite. Correct answer is Die Hard. Sorry, Silver is Alejandro. I've never seen Die Hard. I've never been interested in it, so I can't really confirm or deny that, I'm afraid.
My ex's parents wanted to try and watch it one Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
But we watched a completely different movie that was not very family friendly. I can't remember what it was called.
That's funny.
What are we doing here?
I don't know. Rescuing prisoners.
Rescue.
Which is not these
Not
guys.
those. No.
Polar Express. That one's alright.
I did like Polar Express. It's so... Hold on. JD in the Wind, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Polar Express is very out of date, and you can tell with the animation.
Mm-hmm. Now I need to be released. Good thing that door opened. I was inside.
You were inside of it? No. Yeah, the movie's a cute one. Poker face.
Go watch Die Hard.
Hey, thank you, Ghosty.
I'm not interested in Die Hard. Sorry, Tim. Just not my type of movie, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Never seen it.
Polar Express is uncanny. It is a little on TV. Muppet Christmas Carol for a movie. Those are pretty cute. I do like the Muppet Christmas Carol. I can agree with that.
I think my favorite is the live action Grinch movie.
Yeah, I know you really like that one.
I
don't
do.
dislike it. And you also like the live action Cat in the Hat, so I don't know.
I do! I love that movie! I'm so sad a lot of people hate it. I'm like,
I
"But
hated
why?
it as a
It's so
kid. I
good."
might appreciate it as an adult because I'm more cynical now.
You might. I don't know. You might still not like it. There we go.
Excellent. At least these are counting toward the Chalva's log.
Yeah, let's
Cool.
see.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna get the beetle. I'm so happy it's the beetle and not the moose for the free one because I really wanted the beetle.
Perfect. Black and Milky Silverheart. No. Muppet Christmas Carol is my favorite Xmas movie, hands down. That's pretty
fair.
good. Yeah, I like the Polar Express. It's one of my faves, but yeah, most people think it's creepy, and that one with the glasses is wild. He was wild. I love Polar Express. It was really good. It's just very uncanny.
I'm not questioning Silver's movie taste though.
Listen. Oh, that's so mean. The Kravitz is down here, the one you need for the glyph and tome.
Really? I wonder if
He
he'd
might
be
be
on...
up though if you
he
want
won't
to
be
go
on
check.
live. Okay, let me go look on live real quick. Because it has been mirroring, I've noticed, non-Lemix for almost everything. Let me go check real fast.
Which one do you need? Do you need the glyph or the hex?
I need both. Actually, I think it's the
Both?
glyph. But let me get Corb
Okay.
over there. Right, I had him parked in Jade Forest. Ugh, oh well, it's fine. There's paintings that I have to collect for recipes in Jade Forest, and I figured out why I couldn't figure out how to get them all. They're weeklies. It's kind of
The
weird.
weeklies?
They're apparently
Huh.
weeklies, and they don't say that anywhere. Hold on. You can't see what's happening, but I'm checking my main account to see if Kravitz is there. I've been checking for Kravitz for ages, and he's never up.
Oh no. I should get my priest though. He does have a confessional. I'll just get it on well, yeah. I should just switch. It's fine.
Well, I gotta see if he's even there, so...
That's
Which
fair,
I'm-
I'll wait.
Seconds away from seeing.
Cat in the Hat, the live action one with Mike Myers is hilarious. Thank you. I watched the hell out of that movie. It is great.
Yeah, no, he's not here on live. Damn it. That's so
Oh,
mean.
lame.
Ugh.
That's annoying.
Yep, he's not up. Okie It's gonna lie out there, I guess. Alright, anyway, back to what we were doing.
No.
Kraken watched I Heard I Would Cry About It. Well, go cry about it, because I ain't watching it. I'm just not interested in that type of movie. I don't like watching movies I won't care for. Because all I'm going to do is give you a negative review. I'm sorry. Live action Grinch is better than Cat in the Hat. Well, I don't really care for either of them, so... so there you go.
You know, that is your opinion and I fully respect it. I like my shitty movies.
I expected you to say that is your opinion, and I fully believe you're wrong. So that's what I expected.
I mean,
you to
I
say.
know it's bad.
That's fair.
Like, there's a reason why the Seuss franchise completely denied people from making movies for a really long time is because of Cat in the Hat, the live action. They refuse.
We need to go to Stormheim again.
I need to go hit up the bazaar.
Okay, I technically do too. I just had all that untracked. Home Alone 1 and 2. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty cute.
Those are pretty good. My humor is broken though. I'm not very refined. You and me go both ghosty. It's okay.
Whoop, there we go. You like the guys like The Devil Wears Prada? I've never actually watched it. I've never seen it. It wasn't my type of movie, so I just never got around to it.
Yeah, I've never seen it either.
Let's see here. I guess I'll take that one, I suppose. There.
Oh, there's the acquire a new artifact weapon. I already have my artifact. I have all of my artifacts.
Right. We clean out my bags and stuff. I got tired of Home Alone. That's fair. My humor's very, very potato. Less than half a day until we can finally tell people WoW players aren't murder hobos. Exactly.
Now we're murder homeowners.
Yep. Oh, let's see. Rise of the Guardians.
Okay.
Is
Yes,
this the one with the
I love
owl
that
movie?
one.
Or is
No,
that... I don't think I
That's
know
a
what that
different
one is then. What one is...
that's the other Guardian movie.
What one is the Rise of the Guardians? It feels familiar.
It's with
Is that the one
Jack
with like
Frost.
the Russian Santa?
Yes.
Yes, I
Yes,
love
it
that
is.
movie. He's my favorite
It's
version
so
of
good.
Santa. He's so good. Okay, yes, I can agree with that. I forgot about that movie.
I did too. Which is
And
so
the
funny 'cause I love
Australian
that
Easter
movie.
Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a turkey. Someone turkeyed me.
Someone turkey do. It's funny. The little Jack Frost. Yes, that. Oh yes, that one is a good one. Yes, it is. I forgot about that one.
Yes,
I want to watch it again.
that is a good one. Silver
I
is a
love the
murder
Sandman
pirate
in
ship
that one,
owner.
too.
Same. The Sandman is so epic.
It's so funny. If you're into cute, heartwarming Christmas movies, I would recommend Claus. I don't think I've seen that one.
Klaus.
Claus.
I feel like I have seen that one. I've seen a lot of Christmas movies. It's just like I gotta draw my memory. This has been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Klaus the one? Is that the animated one that's a little bit newer, or is that the one with Tim Allen? Two wildly unrelated movies, but both with similar
Wild.
names. Because I did like those. Okay, I think I'm... Let me check my talents. Yeah, I gotta put talents in. Let me put Talientes in.
There we go. My stuff is scrapped. Has anyone ever heard of the Little Match Girl? That sounds familiar.
I don't think I have. There we go. I do not wish to be a turkey. There we go. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Oh, yeah. Newer animated one that focused on the mailman guy. Yes, that one was a good one. I really liked that one. Take me away, my dear. I'm ready.
I'm putting in some talent
Oh, all good.
Olympios really fast.
Have you guys been stockpiling crafting materials and maxed out crafting professions and reputations to make as many furniture for your homes? You need Outland Alchemy 60, Bolts of Netherweave, and Strangle Cap to make bags of weed. I have not been stocking up on mats because I don't really care too much. I'll just buy it off the auction house. It's whatever. But I do have our professions and reputations maxed on my main at least. Not for alts though. Because I refuse to grind rep for every recipe on every alt. But their professions themselves are maxed.
Mm-hmm.
So, sort of. I'm not too worried about the professions part just yet anyways. Because I have every old achievement for housing. I'm 100% according to the home decor add-on. Up to a few things from PvP, which is for obvious reasons, and then a few things I'm even half done with War Within in terms of like housing stuff apparently. So I'm gonna have plenty to play with before I need to worry about professions. Which is fine. Stocked up on mats and prof stuff, but meh, 'cause lumber. That's fair.
Latte would likely hate Devil Wears Prada. Takes place in the corporate fashion world and has a romance undertones.
Yeah,
That's right, it
probably.
does.
It depends. It really depends for me. Like, normally in that type of genre, you'd be correct. But it really does depend, because sometimes movies like that surprise me. And then if it's really well written, then I tend to enjoy it. But if it's just is for the sake of what it is, I'm not usually into it. So, you know.
That's fair. Banish. It's a bit of a sadder Christmas movie that I performed in when I was really young. It stuck with me. I don't want to bring the mood down.
Gotcha. That's fair.
That's valid. I have as in the original folktale. Yep.
Best stay ahead to make bank early and often by selling crafting. Noise. I'm not worried about selling it though. Any housing stuff that I do craft is just for myself. So I'm not too worried. Not really a crafting seller person.
There we go.
Going to win the lotto and then hire my nephews for the lumbers for me. Perfect.
Above or below? Might be below. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, good writing goes a long way. My partner and I were both surprised at the newer Superman movie because they changed a big thing about Clark's parents, and I was baffled.
I know what that thing is too. I haven't even seen the movie, but someone was talking about it and I saw it. I was like, damn, now I kind of actually want to see it because what a twist.
Really?
Yeah.
I have not heard anything about it.
I doom scroll a lot when I'm on the toilet, so.
That's fair.
The most random thing that's come across my feed sometimes.
Fair.
And I didn't
This
ever
is the
plan
last
on
day.
watching it, but yeah.
We can watch it together at some point, eventually.
We can, to add to our hundreds of movies long list by this point. Oh, we've got so many.
We're just gonna like end up watching movies in the background while playing video games.
Right.
Grief. Oh, this is the last day WoW is going to be a player houseless. Let that sink in.
Yep. True that.
Unless the game breaks.
And then I will watch Die Hard without Kraken, but Sliver can watch with me. Perfectly fine. All good.
And that's okay. I'm also not that interested.
There you go. I'm just gonna chuck random amounts in the auction house, see what sticks. Tomorrow I can achieve all that eludes me in real life. Fair.
Excellent. I'd rather spend Sky Factory amounts of time building my player house because then I can make vids for it. You could. Where are we going? Ritson.
Ritson? Where's Ritson
Asphodel.
at? Down? Okay. That is on cooldown, so that one. I remember that Terry Pratchett's death took over Christmas when Santa was injured that year. I forgot about that movie. Decided to gift the match girl with more time in order to resurrect the match girl and take her somewhere warm to eat a filling dinner. There's no better present than a future. Oh, that's kind of sweet.
No.
I like when death is presented as both a badass but also sweet because he's just there to guide you to the afterlife, man.
Unless it's a Tiramo.
He's not there to guide you to the afterlife. He's there to resurrect you and make you suffer. That's different.
Fair.
Yeah. Not that death, the other death.
Valid. Yeah, it was not as great as he had hoped, but I feel like Lex Luthor's actor was so good he carried the movie a lot.
That's fair. I've seen clips, and I'm not usually a Superman fan. Like, I like a lot of the old ones, but I haven't cared for a lot of, like, the newer Batmans or the newer Supermans, or I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. I liked a lot of the old ones better. Especially, like, the shitty 90s Batmans. This is my favorite. Anyway, I actually saw a handful of clips from the newer Superman. I actually really liked it. I was like, wow, this is actually really good. It kind of gives me that 90s, early 2000s vibe of like my favorite Spider-Man is still the one with Tobey Maguire. I know. Even over the Spider-Verse. As cool and good as it is, I don't know. It just sticks with me for some reason. So it gave me kind of that vibe a little bit. And I think that might be why I liked it. There's fire everywhere. They pooped.
They did.
See that now, but yeah, Die Hard. Yeah, Superman reached its peak in number 4. I haven't even seen all of them, honestly.
No. I'm not ready for housing, and Diablo Season 10 has only a week left, and I'm not going to finish that either. Oh no.
Rip.
Yeah.
Why are they not dead? What's going on here?
Bloodstone? What does this do?
I don't know, but you're dying.
Yeah,
dead.
it's fine. It's fine. I hated the new Superman movie. It felt so off to me.
There
I don't
we
know
go.
what it was. Oh, that counted for me. Cool.
Good. Good. I'm
I don't know
leaving
what it
because
was.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, to leave the area. Henry Cavill was nice to look at, but Man of Steel wasn't my fave either. Smallville is by far the best Superman themed show or movie, in my honest opinion.
Yeah, I didn't like
That's
Man
fair,
of
real.
Steel. But the newest one, whatever the newest one was, I don't know
Okay.
who the actor is. I liked the clips that I saw and actually made me kind of want to watch it. Which is rare. I'm not usually super into that.
Yeah, there we go. I had to go back in, come back out, for him to reappear. Thanks, Ritson.
Of course.
Yes, I get that. Henry Cavill was too serious. This newer movie one was too emotional. Not sure how to describe him. Like, Superman has a nice in-between of sassy and smart and good.
I liked that it was emotional. Obviously, I can't speak for it too much because I haven't seen it, but I saw the emotional part. Because I watched I can't remember the name of the channel, but it's like Therapist Reacts or something. But there is a screenwriter and a therapist friend duo that do breakdowns on therapy for villains and heroes in different movies, and it's kind of great because you get both sides of it from a psychology and also a writing aspect. I'd have to look up the channel again, but they did one on that particular scene as well for Superman, and I was kind of actually crying. They were also crying. I was kind of crying. I was like, I might actually need to see this movie now. So,
Aw.
yeah, one of those. Mid-20s, right? Thank you, Tim. I wish I was in my mid-20s. No, I'm 33.
I'm in my mid-20s.
Silver's you're in your
Help.
late 20s.
I mean, it's mid. I'm 26.
That's over the 5. So it's late. Was that it for this?
Yeah.
Unnecessary bit
Yeah.
on her center, I guess it was Glorious Campaign. All right, well, down to
I don't see the quest where we have to get our weapons upgraded.
Yeah. It gets me out of the freaking load screen.
Maybe I have to. No, it's up here.
I'm more for Marvel Comics, so Superman isn't for me in my early 40s. Gotcha.
That's fair.
Old, you're so funny. I'm 68. I am old. You're still young. And see, we'll just be old together. Old is a perspective. I feel old.
Old
You're
in
not
spirit.
old. Exactly. Old in spirit. I was born old. Here we go.
Yeah.
Jesse
That's why I love
Eisenberg. Go ahead. What?
You're going in order. Go ahead.
Yeah. Jesse Eisenberg in Batman 5. Superman should have been Edward Nygma instead of Lex Luthor. Understandable. I don't know any of those people, so I can't give a good answer if I'm honest. I don't keep up with a lot of that.
Yeah, that's why I love Smallville. Tom Welling nails the Clark Superman persona, in my honest opinion. Which, have you seen the show Smallville, Lottie? Though the special effects haven't aged the best, the show itself is great.
A little bit of it, but I didn't care for it when I was a teen. Maybe I'd appreciate it now that I'm an adult, but I didn't care for that or Supernatural. So they just felt really campy to me. And I don't really like cringing when I watch things. So, I don't know. Who knows, I might appreciate it now that I'm older.
For everyone that knows, I was able to dodge the Super Who Lock fandom on Tumblr.
I've never watched any of the Doctor Who's. I've wanted to, but just never got into it.
I really like the newer Doctor Who's. I think I would appreciate the older ones if I actually took the time to watch them.
Fair.
And I was going to watch Supernatural when it first came out with my parents, and I did watch like a little bit of like the first season, but then they moved on without me, and so I just never touched it again out of spite. Like, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad.
Fair. Oh yeah. I was confused why we were going all the way down there. That's why. We need to go talk to Kagar first.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting it's not already unlocked.
I'll catch up for you. Cinema therapy. That's it. Ghosty, yeah. It's cinema therapy. I couldn't remember what the name of it was. I like cinema therapy. They go over a lot of stuff because I'm a writer, and I like getting in the head of my characters because I feel like it's a good way to understand them and help write them. Because unlike the modern day preference of viewing characters only as plot tools to progress the plot, I am the opposite. Build the character and the plot will follow. You need to make the character for the plot, not the plot for the character. Because when you make the plot... Other way around. Make the plot for the character, not the character for the plot. Because when you make the character for the plot, they become plot tools and often can fall very flat. Because you're shaping them for a specific purpose rather than letting them develop on their own. So, and that's why I like watching stuff like cinema therapy. Because it... Wait, hold on. Let me go. Let me off! It won't let me down. I'm trying to turn in my quest. And read chat. Because I needed to turn in the other quest. That's why. There. I'm good now. You can steal me now. Which, by the way, it doesn't drop you when I hit the drop button. I'm just permanently taken.
You're permanently stuck.
Yes. We should also go turn in our Kirin Tor emissary.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
So 33, so 90s, then you were young for the great movies. Too young for the great movies? Yeah, I was born in 92. So, I am a 90s kid. There we go. Okay. Now we'll go wherever we need to go.
I'm back into the Lord Hall.
Alright.
I've never been able to get into Doctor Who. Doesn't matter who the Doctor is, I'm just not interested in the premise. That's fair.
That's fair. I wanted to because the premise is interesting, but it's really long. And that's daunting for me. So I'm just like, I don't feel like getting into a really long series. So, you know, one of those things. 1980s Doctor Who gave me nightmares. I had to hang out with my dad and my siblings watched it. Oh, I'm sorry.
I love the first 4 or so seasons of Supernatural. After that, not so much. Yeah, I want real, fully realized characters. Entirely valid, Brielle. And yes, I agree, Jones.
Let's see. Yeah, I want fully realized characters. Agreed, Jones. Agreed.
I just read that.
Well, I'm agreeing with it too, because I was the topic I was bringing up, talking about writing and whatnot. So it drives me nuts when I see some people are like, no, you build the character for the plot because they need to progress the plot. And I'm like, that's a plot tool. Mm-hmm. That's what makes writing bad. That's what makes writing characters feel shallow and fake. And if they're there specifically for the purpose of the plot and nothing else, they're not going to feel very good. And I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just too, I don't know, critical of that. But I just can't enjoy a character that has... It's a plot tool.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Like, my brother rants to me, and this is relevant, about his D&D campaign that he's currently in, and that it's almost over. They have, like, one more session.
Mm-hmm.
And the entire time, his character is... You know, usually for D&D, all of the player characters are supposed to get development.
Mm-hmm.
And only one of the players have been getting development, because the DM absolutely adores that character. And the rest are plot tools. And it's just not cool.
That's not fun. That guy would have quit. Wouldn't waste my time with that. Kraken off topic, but did you do a setting so you're still going with the ads? I have no idea. I haven't changed anything. I'm not sure what you're referring to. The ads on YouTube just do when they do. I can't control the YouTube ads like I can somewhat with the Twitch ads. So they go when they go. Not a whole lot I can do about that.
No.
I like Star Trek more than Doctor Who. Understandable. I liked the first series with Kirk, and then the Next Generation with Picard. But that's about it. I actually didn't care for all of the other Star Treks. I might now that I'm older, but when I was younger, I really didn't. There are worlds out there where the skies are burning, where the river sleeps and the forests stream. People made of smoke and cities made of song. Somewhere there's danger, somewhere there's injustice, somewhere else tea is getting cold. Come along, Ace. We've got work to do. Let's have the doctor. That's funny.
Pretty good quote.
Yes, when YouTube ads hit for me, it's a split screen for you with you. Nice. Well, that's kind of nice. Doesn't completely take over. Good.
That's good.
Yeah, that's completely on YouTube. I have no say in how YouTube does their ads. So if that's a new change they're doing, that's good. Because I know they said they were going to do, the little alert they gave me, some changes to how ads work. But I didn't read the whole thing because it's like 10 pages. So I'm like, eh.
Good grief, 10 pages?
Well, they put out a lot of information. People like to complain that they don't, but they do. You just gotta take the time to read it.
No, that's fair.
I'm just like, I do what you do, whatever. I have no say in it anyways, so. CBC had Doctor Who and V back to back, so it was Young Sam Trauma Hour. Oh no!
Oh no!
V traumatized younger me as well. I don't think I ever saw V. That sounds
V for
familiar.
Vendetta?
Is that what it is? V for Vendetta? I thought that was just a
so.
movie. I didn't know that was a series.
Unless it had a series. That's what V reminds me of, is V for Vendetta.
I don't think
Because
it's
it could just be like show and the movie.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Mine seeing Clark losing his cool a bit like, whoa, I guess. I think the emotion is good, but maybe it was too much. I don't know. It's subjective, I suppose.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's not fun for like 8% of the group. It's not. And he's not having a good time. But that's like what it means. Like all of the other player characters are plot tools to move it along. Whereas only one person is getting the attention, and that person also hates it.
Yep.
They're just not having a good time.
That's part of the reason I don't like a lot of WoW's storytelling, and honestly really don't most of the time, not just the newer stuff, but even a lot of the older stuff, is they're very guilty of that. They do a lot of plot tools for the sake of moving the plot type characters. That's why you'll have random characters that don't get any development. Suddenly they're here and then they're not. That's why you'll see them like do something that seems out of character because they're just there for the sake of it, and that's the victim they chose. It's stuff like that. There's a lot of that in WoW writing, which is why I'm not super into the story. And why the books are so good, because the books are not guilty of that. So it's very unfortunate. V was a series where aliens come to Earth. Gotcha. Well, there you go.
Yeah. No, the V I'm thinking of was a miniseries about hidden lizard alien people. Yep. Weird. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it sounded vaguely familiar. Lizard aliens who take over the U.S. It's annoying. I don't think I'd stick around for that campaign. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah,
No.
I would have ditched. I've been like, I got other things to do. See ya.
I think it was the hope that the DM...
I'm not. I still need Phil. Because I will go back in there.
Crystals.
I was just following you around, so. It was actually a television series involving aliens coming to Earth pretending to be humans, but are trying to harvest people for food. The human characters are forming an underground movement to resist them. Gotcha. Seeing them rub off their faces made me run to daddy as a 5-year-old. Oh no.
Oh no.
If I could possibly click on this, would be great. There we go. Now I have all my crystals.
I love I was targeted onto one, and the other two got pulled somehow.
I know
That's
how
cool.
I feel, right? That's been doing that a lot lately. It's great.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it had a reboot. V was good. Interesting.
That's neat.
Robert
Everyone-
England is a good guy. Nice.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
Everyone should have their showtime for character building. They
Agreed.
should. That's for the 1980s. Oh, that's why.
That is the alien lizard people show.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that the show with the alien lizard people? I've never heard of it at all. Like I said, the only V that I'm used to is V for Vendetta.
I'm pretty sure that's
I've never
just
seen
a
that
movie.
Yeah, I've never seen that movie either.
Try to deplete fill crystals, apparently. I don't know how we're doing that.
I don't think
It's
so.
attacking, I guess. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Freddy Krueger? Ah, gotcha. Okay. It did result in some fondly remembered father-daughter moments. Well, that's good. Classic V had the Gorn from Star Trek. That's funny.
Pretty good.
He played Freddy. Oh, okay.
Okay. One from evil serial killer monster to good guy. You don't
True.
say that very often. V for Vendetta, also traumatic in a different way. That's fair.
Yeah. You doing all the Class Order Hall campaigns? Yes, we are. We got 2 left. We're just finishing up Warlock because we're on the last segment for Warlock, and then we just have Rogue left. And then we'll be finally freaking done. Because this is taking forever. It's all we've been doing for, well, 2 months now. So, month, 2 months, however long it's been. Long time.
Yep. Really long time.
And I'm very tired of it. 2 left? That is impressive. You don't need all the mount ones, right? Just the initial. You do need the mount ones, unfortunately. If you want the achievement, which is what we're doing it for, you have to do the mount section after it too with the Broken Shore, even if you've already got the mount. Like, I've done these so many times over the years that I'm just, like, mentally checked out. That's why I keep getting lost, because I'm, like, not paying attention. It's kind of killing me inside, dude.
I have to keep guiding you like, no, it's over here.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, V for Vendetta is good and strangely accurate, same with some of the underlying themes of the Matrix, both from the Wazowskis. Spelling sisters. I probably butchered that. It's okay. It's fine.
Wazowski. This makes me think of...
Yeah. Again, I probably butchered it really hard, so I apologize.
Matrix was awesome. Have you seen The Matrix, Laura?
No, but I've seen clips.
Oh, that's another one we'll have to watch, because I do pull from that a lot for our sci-fi RP stuff. It's good. It's a, let's just put it bluntly, it's a real mindfuck. It's great. But it's still got that classic... I don't know. I'll take it though. It's mine now. Feed the trapped
Okay.
imp. He promises his loyalty. Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. I help you see. Okay. I have a friend imp now. A frimp.
Frump.
Frimp.
Wait, we can leave. Stop moving.
I'm not done! So we cannot
What do you
leave!
mean you're not done?
Exactly what I said! I am not done! You keep trying to
Okay.
leave, but I'm not done. I'm not as lucky as you. There, now it's done. Oh yeah. That's why we have the chat. Now we can leave.
Oh yeah, indeed. Nah.
Oh, come on, Grandma Kraken. We need to go this way. Are you sure? I don't know. I'm scared. I think I pooped.
I'll take you to the bathroom so you can clean yourself up. It's okay.
No. It's warm.
I mean, going back to Dell.
Sorry.
Grief.
I started my last Order Hall campaign. Can't wait to finish this so I can finally start playing the game. I feel that, Spiked. Same. I'm just like, please, free me. If it was like the first time I'd ever done this, it'd be fine, but it's not. You know, you can enter the other side and go straight to the portal.
Yeah. I can go in a straight line down here and do the same thing.
Alright. Wasn't sure if you knew. So unhappy to hear that, Kraken. I did all those Mount quest lines once on live. I really don't want to do them again. I feel that. I know, I'm sorry, JJ. But yeah, if you want the achievement, you do have to do that part.
Yep.
So, yeah.
It's okay, Silver Elves are sure how to spell it either. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, original Matrix is very good.
It is. Wasn't there 3 of them? Can't remember.
I don't know, maybe.
I know, I remember liking all of them, but... Placing crystals? Okay. Over that
Alright,
direction.
placing crystals.
Over here, apparently.
Okay.
Right, because we gotta get Conrathod, that's why.
Yeah.
Favorite Warlock. There's no spoon. Yes. Freddy
Freddy
Cooker
Krueger
and... Go ahead.
Jason Porkeet, new
Top chefs. That's great. 48
Nice
days left
here.
of the event. There is, but I want to finish tomorrow. Tonight. I know we'll still have
Don't do this
some...
tomorrow.
No. Well, I know we'll have some world boss stuff left, and we gotta log in later to buy housing stuff on the 9th. But I want to be done because I have a lot of other things, because the patch is tomorrow, housing is unlocked tomorrow. I mean, I say tomorrow. We're gonna be, realistically, in the loading screen all day. But, you know,
Yeah.
the character screen, so... Let's be real.
Mm-hmm. 4 Matrix movies now? Oh.
Well, it's 4. Okay.
Alright.
I haven't seen the new one.
Let's see. It was pointed out that the Legion achievements are via strength, not for points.
Correct. And a lot of the Legion achievements also reward housing items. They don't say that now, though. I know that because of data mining. Which ones? I don't remember, but it was a good handful of them. Quite a few, actually. I think it's a bit deceiving that it doesn't say that. So I was very glad that we were doing them anyway. I can't remember if the Order Hall one is included or not, but either way we're doing it, so... Yeah.
I think 4, they did one much later. Okay. Original 3, plus the new one that just released a year or 2 ago. Oh, okay.
3 Matrix movies, it's what made Keanu Reeves a household name, before John Wick did. I never saw the John Wick movies. I've always wanted to, but just never had a reason to. I assume we gotta go back down to the Broken Shore
Yeah,
now.
gotta go back. Gotta go back down to Broken Shore.
They start to go off after the off the rails after the first, in my opinion. Understandable. I liked the first 3. Can't speak the 4th one. I didn't even know it was a thing. Wasn't the 4th Matrix a miniseries? I'm not sure.
I have no idea. Matrix Resurrections 4 came out in 2021.
Brawlers Guild returns. I'll get to housing later. I hope the Brawlers Guild can be overpowered with high-level gear again. I've never liked the Brawlers Guild, personally. It was always an annoyance to me, so... But luckily, you know, you can wait till the end of expansion and then outgear it and just kind of go destroy it. But they're bringing it in at the end of the expansion, so I don't know what that means. We'll find out.
Yep.
Don't think I would like John Wick? Really? Interesting. Looks interesting to me, but we'll find out, I guess, if I ever watch it.
I think you'd like it.
Here we go.
There we go.
Back we go.
Wait.
Both of my things are on cooldown. Oh, okay.
It's okay. Okay, bye.
Oh, I didn't think you were gonna come back. I'm very new to WoW and I'm not sure how all this stuff works, but I play your Legion remix for around 2 hours last night, went from level 10 to 17 following the main story missions. Is that normal or am I just very slow? It's gonna depend on how you level, because it's kind of a hard thing to answer because it's very complex. The more you level, more characters you level, the more XP you get, the faster your future characters will be. But on your first character, it's gonna be very slow.
Mm-hmm.
Legion
and if
remix.
this is your very first character, it's gonna be slow, so
Yeah,
it's normal for you right now.
And if you're new to WoW, like you said, remix is very much not for new players. It kind of relies on you understanding how it works. That's why it's kind of a complex answer. So it's kind of deceiving on Blizzard's end. So I don't have a super good answer besides you're just fine the way you are and play it to enjoy it. Don't worry about doing it right or wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Order halls actually do have achievement-based decorations. Recruit 20 followers, an order hall troop to get a deco. Well, I know the ones outside. I'm talking about remix specifically. The Legion remix exclusive achievements, not the ones in regular Legion.
Let's see.
Not very religious anymore, but I'm going to be praying for energy to push through this month in general regarding work and remix. Fair. Totally fair.
Oh, we need to do a Legion Assault.
For which one? Oh, I see. Overcharged.
Overcharged Fell Core, yep.
Yep, I was wondering when we would run into that.
Yep.
Said you wouldn't like Die Hard, which Wick is kind of like that. I don't know. I saw them as rather different, but maybe I just have a different perception, I guess. Let's see.
Maybe.
Isn't there one active right now? There is. Got 2.5 hours on it. Time out and we go.
Mm-hmm. I'm not very religious anymore, but I'm going to be
I just
praying
read
for
that.
energy. Oh, did you?
Yeah. It's okay. Go ahead.
Well, I'm reading it now.
Okay.
I'm praying for energy to push through this month in general regarding work at the remix. Good luck, Ghosty. You got this.
The Animatrix is an anime anthology developed by the same studio that did them for Batman and for Halo. Interesting. I never heard of that one. I fear you and I will have to disagree on that one. I kind of hope the Brawlers Guild is gear antagonistic. Yeah, I hate it. If it's too much of a struggle, I just won't do it. I can't be asked anymore to do things like that I have to like super hard gear up for. I'm not here for that. So, I get it. But I'm not here to struggle. I'm with you, Kraken. Oh, thank you, TJ. Appreciate it. Because the thing about it being able to be outgeared, if you want it to be harder, you could just take off your gear or use a lower set. If you can't outgear it, half of the team doesn't win here because the people that don't want it like that don't have that option.
Mm-hmm. I either overgear it or I don't do it.
Same.
Which is very fair.
Same. Alright, let's see here. Over here.
Alright, we only need 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Got stunned.
I also got stunned. Infernals make me angry.
It wasn't even the Infernal. It's the Basilisk. Ugh.
Okay. Need petrified.
Die Hard is a movie with story, Wick is all just action. See, I saw them as the opposite from everything I've been told. So, I don't know. Depends on your perception, I guess.
don't know enough about either one of them to make a comment. Go. Stretch.
Yeah, it's my pain boredom sound actually. I'm
That's
tired
fair.
of. Wow. Alas, here we are. Decade later, and we still don't have the option to enter a Legion Assault solo. Shameful since there's weapon mods only available from that mode. Yep, that's the funny thing too. When it was tested, the assaults had a solo mode, but it didn't make it to live. Someone.
Why? What?
I don't know. Someone disapproved of it. So there is someone at Blizzard that actively does not approve of people being able to do really old content solo. And for that, I say, "Katuh! Take you out back, boy."
Not kidding. Brief.
I heard it has Alan Rickman in his film debut. Nice, nice. I don't actually know who that is. I'm very bad with actor names.
I know that name.
It sounds familiar. I'm sure I'd know him if I saw him. Bruce Willis is a really good actor, though. It's a shame his health is deteriorating. I hope he's well. Want to rewatch The Fifth Element. Fifth Element was good. I liked that one.
Snape, that's right. Wasn't he the one that did Snape? Yeah. In the Harry Potter series.
Don't worry, Silver. We can watch Die Hard together, and we'll get matching tattoos. I think
I
Silver
told you
already
I am-
said she doesn't want to watch it. She doesn't
I
like it
did.
either, so not sure what to tell
I
you.
don't know enough about it. I'm not interested.
Yeah. Alan Rickman is really boring. Aw, rip.
Aw. Be nice to Alan Rickman.
Played Snape. Professor
been-
Snape.
He's been gone for 10 years. Let the man rest.
No kidding.
We don't need those.
No.
Well, there's wolves inside.
That's okay.
And this guy's hurt.
Yeah, they do. Because we're in our 70s now. We're in the crap range.
Yeah, we are. Here we go.
Pain.
There we go. Do you also need cookies?
I do. I haven't taken the time to dig out my thingamajig. I'll take your cookies.
Oh. Boop.
Thank you.
You like them?
Honest Trailers honored Rickman in their trailer for Galaxy Quest. No joke here, just hardcore thank you to Alan Rickman. Aw, that's sweet. Alan Rickman was glorious as Sheriff of Nottingham in the 90s Robin Hood movie, Glorious, I say. Was he really? That's awesome. I loved that movie.
It's neat.
Pretty funny in Dogma, too.
Perfect.
Spending this evening stocking up on old mats in my warband bank so I can fast craft them tomorrow. Getting all my war within stuff in one character since I'll be collecting housing stuff all week. Nice, well good luck. I hope that goes good for you.
Mm-hmm. There. To the next.
Yeah. See if we can take out this guy.
Hopefully we can.
We'll find out. These are very hit or miss as to whether we can do them or not.
Yeah. Okay. So we just need 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's not too bad, just a lot of health.
Because we're warlocks. We got our pets to tank for us.
Fair. Though I'm tanking currently.
Check your boys' things, because mine weren't on. I had to just turn them on.
And his is on. He's on him now.
Yeah.
It's going back and forth.
Gotcha.
But I would love to check, just in case, if my talents would come up. I really don't like that it's not coming up.
You don't have your pet bar up?
And his pet bar reset.
Oh.
I didn't notice.
Let's see. Why is the Monday after weekend so long? I want to go home. I feel that. Right. Oh, Mondays.
It's mood. Okay. Go.
We're getting there. Slowly.
Mm-hmm. We got this. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just 7 million health left.
Getting there. Very slowly.
He keeps almost like he's being passed around.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
There. Can't get you when you're over there. Come. Stomp my
Yes.
foot at you until you get your butt up here.
I was close. I got close.
Alright.
And he does have it on, so.
What are
it's
you on about?
fortunate.
What, your
my
pet? Not good.
Yeah, his taunt.
Mine were off again for some reason. It keeps turning mine off. It's really irritating. I'm like, stop. I need that.
That's very annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Get the eagle. Go. This one. And this one.
Here we are.
Alright, that doesn't count for each other.
Mm-mm.
I swear, some of these do, some of these don't.
I know. It's so inconsistent.
Ridiculous.
Yep. Okay, there we go. And we can hop over to the assault part.
Mm-hmm. I'll do that real quick.
Yeah. Luckily one was up. I was hoping one would be when we went to go do the warlock part that needed this, and we got lucky.
We did. We got very lucky.
Yeah.
Kill all these demons.
Diamonds.
Damn it.
All the demand.
Mm-hmm. They must perish.
Perish.
Perish in fire that probably shouldn't even hurt them.
Yeah.
Over there.
Which zone art style do you wish to get for additional player housing stuff, Bastion or Hollowfall? If you're asking between those two specifically, both. I have a lot of others. Well, neither, if that's the case. Because those, honestly, neither of those would be my top picks, though, for me. I want Nyalotha stuff. I want Titan stuff. I want the Burning Throne stuff. I want Vrykul stuff. All the stuff I want I don't think will ever be available.
Maybe. One day.
Yeah.
Break glass situation.
Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, here we go. As it goes, Bastion has a fainting couch, and Halifal has those wheelbook carousels. Oh, interesting. I don't know that I'll use either of those, but that is interesting.
I did add some stuff.
I'm impressed.
Good.
I have no idea in terms of what's coming for housing. I really haven't looked. So, in terms of like the items specifically. Because I did a lot of housing stuff on beta and alpha, but it wasn't to like see what the items were. It was just like to see how it functioned and give feedback and all that. And hopefully they improved the tutorial.
It did not want to pick you up.
It's because I'm stuck in combat. I don't know with what. Where over
Ew.
there, apparently. That ritualist who isn't moving. Yeah, hopefully they improved on the tutorial, because that was my recommendation, was the tutorial wasn't long enough, it didn't go into enough information. I left the tutorial being very confused. So hopefully, we'll see if they said they improved the tutorial, so we'll see if that is the case.
Good, I hope they did.
Mm-hmm. Oldham also has some neat outdoor decorations, triangular sandstone patterned wall fountains. That's interesting. That's cool.
Very nice. I hope there's like a catalog where you can see everything.
I believe there is. It didn't have
There's-
images on it last time I looked at it, but I'm sure it will once it goes live. There's like a little menu that you can pull up, kind of like your MOG, and it shows you like a preview of all the different items you have and don't have and whatnot. So
Good.
they're supposed to be. Now whether it's gonna work on day one is the question, but but there should be, yes. That's what I was saying, like 90% of the housing stuff itself looks fantastic. My complaints are the restrictions and the endeavors. And restrictions meaning specifically like friend groups and neighborhoods and getting kicked out and all that. Not even just like housing like limits and whatnot. I'm actually fairly fine with most of the limits on the housing itself. And I even like the dying system. I don't dislike it. I'm fairly indifferent about it. I know a lot of people aren't happy about needing to do get new dye every time they want to dye something, but I don't know, that doesn't bother me, I guess. Gives inscription something to craft.
It's up there.
We have to wait for him to get his butt down here.
Oh, right. You're right.
There she is.
I forgot her name was Vythe.
I forget that
That's-
was where you took it from.
No, it's not. That's funny.
That's funny.
Huh.
There we go. Alright. On this on.
Here. And now we wait.
We'll see if our boy here wants to join us.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic.
cool. He's probably thinking the same thing, like, finally! You got lucky, my guy.
Got a lucky little... What is he? Is he a human? Yeah.
Yeah, little paladin.
Mm-hmm. Little paladino.
Also like to have the classic era decorations be made available as well. Don't let's have the new stuff alone. I want to have classic to Wrath era stuff. Did you know there's a cuckoo clock to be found in Grizzly Hills? There's a cuckoo clock! Now that I want.
Really?
I love cuckoo clocks. I was just talking about that yesterday with Silver. Cuckoo clocks make me happy. Cuckoo! I used to have one as a kid, and when it broke, I was so upset. Especially since instead of letting me keep it and repair it when I'm older, my grandparents just got rid of it. I was like, are you insane? A legit cuckoo clock? A real one? Yeah.
That's lame. Why?
They're like, no, it's too expensive to just repair it. You can just get a new one. And I'm like, are you guys... You can't... No. It was a legit wooden mahogany cuckoo clock.
That's so hard to find.
I know. It even had the little pop out and everything with the little tongue.
Aww.
Yep. I miss it so much. I'm still mad at them. It was the bad grandparents.
I'd be mad at them too. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's not how antiques work. Right? Exactly.
No.
I know.
The Legion Assault Q system is the worst. It is. It's dumb.
It is.
Stupid.
Agreed. We have to go inside, apparently? Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go. Indeed, there is a cuckoo clock which has the door open to reveal Egbert Battle Pet inside. That's adorable. Yeah, I want
That's
the cuckoo
super
clock.
cute.
I want to collect all the housing stuff, but I have no design sense. The place still looks sterile even after living there for 2 years. That's fair. That's okay. As long as you're happy with it and you enjoy, you know, putting all the stuff together, that's what matters, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I love how you can tell Silver's legit upset by her voice raising a couple octaves.
See? I told you, you're easier to read than you think you are. Just like you tell me that.
Fair. Just because it's like a legit antique. That's insane.
Right? I know. I'm still, like, I wanted it so bad, too. They're like, no, we'll just get rid of it. I was like, of course, you know, I have no say in it, so.
They're gonna get rid of it anyway.
Yep.
Stupid. Dumb.
My grandparents were of the era that you never threw anything away that might be repairable or reusable. So were mine, but they were also very... I don't understand my grandparents. They're very dense sometimes.
On one hand, I appreciate that my grandparents didn't really throw anything away. On the other hand, they have 4 houses, and I wish they did throw things away.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's insane.
Cuckoo clocks are super heavy. They are. Sturdy and... I want one so bad. I also want a grandfather clock.
Oh, I love grandfather clocks.
My other grandma used to have one. I don't know what happened to it, though. She had to move a lot and probably ended up having to let go of that one.
That's fair. I typed orctives while I was taking over. Did you? Oh, you did!
I didn't even notice. That's hilarious. Orctives. Yeah, that's funny. Brain
That's pretty
autocorrected.
good.
Which would you like to have first in your player home as a future option? The garrison jukebox or your pristine archaeology artifacts? The pristine archaeology artifacts for sure, for me.
Oh, yeah.
And hands down.
Same. Those take forever.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. My grandparents had a Victorian-style 3-story house. It took months to get it cleaned out and sorted. Oh, good grief.
I would love a house like that, but I would not love the upkeep. That's the downside.
Yep. I love my grandparents a lot, and I'm going to dread the day on more than one reason when they do end up passing. And trying to clean out their houses is one thing.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully you live with me by then. Don't have to fly all the way over there. Well, then you can avoid it.
We'll see.
Right.
They're still kicking though. They're going strong. So
That's good. Clocks need to be serviced, and a whole generation seemed to forget that and wonder why all the nice clocks stopped working. Right? I know. So my grandparents are old too. They're in their 80s now, almost 90s. Like, it's not like they're unaware of this. I don't know. Still mad about it.
but just they don't blame you. They'd be mad about it. Yep, same. Yeah, you get me Jones. My parents have at least been sorting their own houses on their schedule to help us avoid the same situation with them.
Well,
That's good. Alright, we need to be putting down explosives.
Yep. I'm going to as soon as I can kill this Wrathguard because he's beating my face in. And now he's running away. Where are he going?
Don't worry, I'm here.
There.
Okay, got that one, so 2 more up top. Okay.
This is why I had us do the Azuna one repeatedly, because that one is so superior compared to this one. It takes forever.
Yeah.
Help! I'm getting my face eaten alive. There we go. I don't even know what I got one shot by.
I was rezzing you, now I can't.
It's okay. It's got a timer on it. Okay.
Okay, now we're down here. Yeah, Kraken and my parents are both in their 80s now. They have had the lifetime to accumulate stuff, and they both love antiques.
My grandparents technically do too, but that's really hit or miss. Sometimes they're very like, oh, we'll never get rid of this stuff because we don't throw away things. But then other times you're like, no, I'm just gonna throw it in the trash. I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know how valuable this is?
Right. And yet they'll keep the thing that's falling apart worth nothing. And it's literally half made of duct tape. That's the total logic they run on. My grandpa will take anything if it's free. But he can't fathom where
I was able to click on one.
I was not.
What was that?
I don't
Why
know.
did they move?
I don't know. Well, I guess they'll just leave. That's fine. No, wait, they're coming back.
No? They had to do a detour.
I got one fast. Good luck, Paladin.
Broken.
Jeez. Alright. Let me know when you've left the party.
Yeah, left the party.
Okay. Alright, we also need owl beast blood.
Yeah. So it's
Down knee.
Josh Raw.
Okay. Oh, I got snagged anyways. Cool. Lucky that my own parents are gone and my in-laws are moving, so they're doing all their own sorting now. Nice. Well, that's good.
That's good. That's my dad, but he's been going through stuff and downsizing at least. That's good.
That's good.
I'm very fortunate that my parents aren't interested in trying to collect a bunch of junk.
Yeah. I wish my grandparents would collect things that are valuable. They don't. They collect things that are literal junk, and I don't understand that mentality.
Yeah, that's fair. With my living grandparents, Mom only wants one thing from their house that she wasn't able to get because trying to get up those stairs is a pain.
Mm-hmm.
And it's her old, like, antique piano. That's
Aw.
all she wants.
That'd be kind of cool though. Old piano.
I'm hoping it's like, you know, still in good condition and that it's just dusty or it needs like very little repair. But Mom's in her 50s. She hasn't used it since like maybe her teens, early 20s. So we'll see.
I'll finish Warlock for stream at least.
Yep. They didn't get to do Rogue off stream.
Yeah. Good grief. So like the lady in Labyrinth with all the junk on her back. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It drives me insane. More owl beasts. There we go.
There.
Excellent. Alright. Now we can go back.
Okay. I have some infinite quests to turn into.
Hey, nice. Excellent.
Excellent indeed. Okay. Clean out my bags a little bit. They're getting a little grody. Let's see here. All of these.
All those.
Okay.
Kill that.
I was looking forward to patch day tomorrow. And by patch day, I mean sitting in the login screen all day.
Not even WoW itself, just the login screen.
Pretty much.
CTRLGGLOL raided your channel with 1 viewers.
Control, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you all here. Some golden
Hello.
bananas for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Hope your stream was good. There we go. Okay. Let me pick some talents I probably need to do. Nope, yep. It's these ones.
Oh, talents would be
Or
a...
passives that don't matter.
I think I might switch to this one. Yep.
There. Never had a loading icon on my talents before. That was weird. Whatever. Alright. I have to work, so I don't mind when they run real late since I'm East Coast time. Yeah, it's fair.
That's good. Okay.
Okie dokie, back to the Erder Hall then.
Erder.
Erder.
Hors d'oeuvres.
I'm gonna say you can't spell murder without Erder, but they went totally different directions.
Ooh, I'm a little hungry.
I am ravenous, so it's okay.
Ravenous.
I'm holding on out because we only got half an hour left, so.
We do. We're very close.
Yep.
Your hand.
It's not even supposed to be his amount, it's just what was on that bar. on that macro, and I was too lazy to change it. I was like, whatever.
That's fair.
Yeah. I don't know what Bowie would ride, so a motorcycle or something probably.
Thanks, it.
Mr. Villain CEO boy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he is the aspect of greed, so
Mm-hmm.
not a corporate. I CEO would be perfect for him.
What?
But he's also like half saving the galaxy at the same time.
Which is so funny to me.
Isn't it? I love that duality of him. Shower/cry time because Kraken won't watch Die Hard. Well, enjoy your shower and cry time. Good morning, I mean afternoon. Good morning/afternoon, Empress. How you doing?
Hello, Empress.
What is that? Down Broken Shore.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep. Nope, not a real one. There we go. You.
It's fine.
Okay, give it a second.
Keith.
Okay. I'm glad we moved at the same time.
Just through each other like, oh, we missed.
It's too much.
Tired work is brutal, but today I got to sleep until noon, so doing better. Well, that's good. And I feel that.
Very nice. Leader's location for Helnarath.
Helnarath, these nuts.
Ha. Okay, are we supposed to kill things? Oh, succubus seduction. We need the succubus.
What if mine's... I don't know what mine is, actually.
Sure, mine was bald for like half a second.
Yeah, mine's succubus. Base
That's
succubus.
Rihanna. Oh, that's kind of cute.
Mine is, Selwena.
Selwena.
Selwenity's nuts. Anyway. Are you guys sure you want me to stream? Oh, we have to seduce them. Whoops.
Yeah.
What? I don't think I have that on my bars. Well, I'll just kill them. He's busy being mean. Yeah, here. Okay. Seduce. And the ability we never use. There we go. Now it's on my bars. This one will work.
Go get him.
Go seduce. There we go. So funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, are you guys sure you want me to stream Metroid? It might be filled with jokes like that. You're like, wow, the spire is so electrifying. I'm like, electrifying these nuts? Oh! Yeah, but no, really. And then I start gushing about how good it looks. So.
It's going to be constant.
Yeah. That would be Kraken 101.
Mm-hmm.
I resist a lot of that cringe during regular stream hours. Because I am cringy.
So, and sometimes it breaks through.
Yeah.
It breaks through containment.
SCP now, thanks. Cracking these nuts, exactly.
With how many entries the SCP Foundation has by this point, I wouldn't be surprised if eventually you get your own SCP log that someone makes.
I would love one.
Be a lucid.
Yes. Okay. I gotta turn this in.
You know, of all the ones that you know of, do you have a favorite SCP?
I don't know of very many, and honestly the only one I can remember is Blinky.
It's Blinky.
It's the one that you can't look away from or he assaults you. And I don't know his actual name, that's just what Markiplier called him.
I can't remember his number.
I don't know the SCPs very well, if I'm honest.
That's fair.
I know about them and of them, but like naming specific ones, I don't have a good knowledge source on that.
I know you would like really adore 999, which is just a little orange blob who makes you happy.
I know I love
He's
some of
really
them that
cute.
aren't. I love that some of them aren't mean. They're just weird. I'm like, daw.
Meanwhile, 049, which is the Plague Doctor, is my favorite.
Right, the Plague Doctor. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to place a stone. Where am I placing this stone?
He probably has to talk first.
Oh, probably. Kraken would be listed as a POI instead of an SCP. What is a POI? A point of interest?
Probably.
I only know POI in map terms. SCP you cannot look away from is SCP-173. That sounds familiar.
That's it.
Here
I
we
would
go.
love to activate the stone if you would let me.
Yeah, just gotta let him talk for a second. Person of interest. Oh, okay. Absorbing
It's
all
not-
damage. Okay, well, what do I do about that exactly?
It's not letting me place it.
You have to click on it in the middle.
Oh.
You have to, yeah.
I found it. That blends in really well. I don't
Yes,
like
it
that.
does. Just gonna wait here. What are we doing here? We'll just wait until their buff falls off, I guess. Well, that's fun. I bought a thing for 100k bronze, sold it back, think I get it back. I sold it for 1 copper. I was not happy. Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
I'm sorry. That's frustrating. There we go. Now I can kill him. Ugh, he put his buff back up. That's irritating. Alright, that's fine. I'll just out DPS you.
Okay. I might die.
I die? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm not having any health issues. It's just taking forever because these guys have a debuff on them. I'm a little bit happy. I'm sorry.
I'd love to get health back, but it won't let me because of their shield.
That's irritating. I haven't taken any damage yet.
There we go.
I'm just slowly killing this guy. There we go. So, how's things?
So. Let's go on.
A little more. Some Fell Knights. Zorothian Fell Knights.
It's honestly kind of cool sounding.
Yeah, I agree. We get to go to Planet Zoroth. I don't think it's during this quest line, but it's actually a random ass warlock quest line in WoD, I believe in Talador. We actually go to Planet Zoroth very briefly to fight a big demon.
I thought that was in Legion too because of the things.
Yeah, it'll be a
What
little
are
more
called?
specific than
Evasion
that.
Evasion points, you know the things.
Oh,
we need
no.
to be doing.
Zoroth is not one of those planets. Zoroth is the home of the Felsteed. Hence
right.
where we're summoning these from. We do go to other planets, though, from the invasion points, but Zoroth isn't one of them.
Stop summoning her in. What?
I only know all that because at one point I was going to do a video on all of the different planets that we go to and how underutilized they are. Because people keep being like, no, there's no more, it's not cosmic, or there's no space, there's nothing under that, WoW's never had that. Despite literally this first expansion going to a different planet that's super sci-fi themed. In case anyone didn't know, Outland is a different planet. Just by the way. So
Outland's a different planet? No way.
right. OMG, it is, right? My whole world's been changed.
Everything
Right.
I knew about WoW was a lie.
Exactly. We did explore the forest of Bonnick. There's a wild god and we can see well there. Right? Bonnick is super cool. That's the one with the giant. It reminds me of Kashyyyk in Star Wars with the gigantic trees. That's where the Wookiees are from. Yeah, that one is definitely one I really want to see. I can't remember the names. I really want to explore the magma one and the ice one. But I'm a really big fan of like fire and ice themed stuff too. The Zangarmarsh looking one is cool. I'm sure that one could be neat too. The Janai the Janai Crapital is what I tried to say.
Good what?
Dyslexia to the max. Draenei Capital is a crashed spaceship. I know, right? You'd be surprised. Like, there's so many people that are like, no, we don't have sci-fi stuff. WoW has never been this. That's why the newer expansions and why Legion was bad, because space. And I'm like, you must be new. Because WoW was literally founded on it. I don't know what to tell you, man. The Draenei and the Orcs are both aliens. One of them's even green. So...
Please take aggro. I'm suffering.
I'm sorry. I'm surprised you're the one suffering. Usually it's me.
He won't take aggro. I'm gonna die.
Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, mine won't take
I
aggro
would be
either,
so mad.
but I'm not struggling with health though, luckily.
I am.
Maybe it's because I'm Affliction. That's probably why. Affliction's got great, just natural leech.
Yep, okay, cool. That's great.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be like really salty about that now because I have to redo all of that.
No. I can't help you with it either, I'm afraid.
Okay. It's fine. I can actually feel that in my chest. I'm mad.
I'm sorry. I might actually die. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Yep.
Next thing you'll tell me is that there will be a planet filled with purple squids with coffee cups and finnick foxes with wearing Samus helmets fighting against the giant demons made of housing decor.
Nice.
Da, da, da.
Alright, gotta do that all over again. Alright, great.
Okay. My buddy, do you need to be let out? Yeah, hold on. My cat.
Alright. Love that. I gotta redo it too, so don't worry, Silver. Target the horse and hit enslave. You have to defeat what's-his-face before you can do that, though. Unless it lets you go around that, because it had it in my objectives. I had to defeat the bad guy before I could enslave the horse. But I will try that. I will try to go around it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Do I even have enslave on my bars? I don't think I do. I don't have that ability? What is that actually called? Summon... Subjugate Demon?
Yeah, it would be Subjugate Demon.
Okay. Unless they fixed it, that's what I did. Okay. Subjugate? Okay. I got Subjugate then. I will try that. Hopefully they didn't fix it then. Now imagine a fell imp running up to you two and laughing, taunting over the phrase, "You fell for that one, you fell for that one," and he runs off. Nice.
He would get punted.
Yes, yes he would. Not even funny. I'd be surprised if Blizzard decides to introduce Kraken, Latte, and Silver's NPCs to find in game somewhere like you're both found in the Arathi Capsule area found across the Veiled Sea. I doubt we ever would be, because they have a policy to not do that sort of stuff anymore because of people being awful in the past. And that's okay. I don't know that I want to be immortalized. Wow. You have a health stone and soul stone yourselves. That's fair. I should probably soul stone myself and help at least a little bit to walk back.
No.
Let's see. Summoning, right? Because my...
Okay. Dispel them. Like, what dispel do I have? I don't have anything that dispels.
I don't think so either. I think that's an ability we might not have anymore.
If anyone knows what it is, please tell me now.
Yeah, does anyone know what the dispel is for warlocks? I don't have a dispel. Let's see. Felpup has a purge. Okay. Might have to switch to that one then.
That's right. He does
Imps
have a
can
purge.
remove magic buffs. Okay, it must be the imp then. Cause yeah.
I think it's both. Because, yeah, devour magic on the Felpup.
What is the health stone thingy called? Soulwell?
Soulstone?
Yeah, the health stone. The thing for it. What's it called?
Oh.
Great Soulwell. There it is.
Soulwell?
It's
Yeah.
not on my Opie for some reason. I need to refresh my things. There we go. Imp, huh? Alright. I never use my other demons as I just don't care. Let's see, do you even have that on your bar? You don't. Alright, let's see here. Spellbook, pet, singe magic, 'cause that must be it. Yeah, that removed it. There we go. And it immediately came back. Alright. That didn't help for more than like a second. And there we go. Remove it again. It's got a 14-second cooldown. It didn't remove it this time. I don't think the removing magic is working. Oh, there it goes. Maybe the imp is just really slow about it. I don't know. Hard to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never switch pets because it takes so freaking long to summon things anymore. And the Fell Domination, I guess it's 30 seconds, but still. It used to be a lot longer than that.
There we go.
Did it work?
Yeah, the Felpup worked.
Oh, I thought you were doing the subjugate.
Oh, no. Not yet. Let's see. That did not work.
Lovely.
Okay, or I can just not summon my Lord Walker.
Alright, back to the imp then. Come on, little guy, do your thing. Remove it. It's not working. I'm literally just out DPSing the shield. The imp is not actually removing it. Alright, whatever, it's fine, I guess. I'll keep trying. At that time it worked. It's weirdly not consistent.
Yeah. Hate.
Come on. Imp removes magic debuffs from you. Felpup removes magic from enemies. Okay, that makes more sense. Pull this guy out then. Not that it matters now, I think I'm at the end of it anyways. I powered through it. Yeah, defeat Araxath and enslave the Wrathsteed. So I have to defeat Araxath. So we'll see if it lets me enslave. Subjugate? No,
I'm gonna die again.
it did not. Subjugate did not work since I had to defeat Araxath first, so here we go. We will give this an attempt. I can't stun him, I can't fear him. I can stun him. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna die again.
I don't know if
This
I'm
is
going to be
nice.
able to do this. That's not good.
Okay.
And my self-healing just isn't enough for this guy. Yep, I'm dead again. Well, I used a soul stone, but he reset, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. I am not sure what to do about this, because this isn't working.
Yep.
And my pet is not tanking him. Guess we're gonna play the run around and dot game.
Woo!
Maybe if I stand way over here. Oh, my pet finally took him. Oh, there's too many imps though. I'm gonna die again. Trying to heal, trying to heal.
Let's see.
Why is this like not working? Uh-oh. Take him, 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 take him. Ooh, I can target the Wrath Seed now? Please. Let me enslave.
Oh, I wish I could.
I'm gonna try it. It did. It did. I had to damage him half enough. Health enough. Okay. Thank goodness. I got him to like 55%, and then I noticed the Wrath Seed was targetable. And then I was able to enslave. I'm gonna die anyway, I think. Because there's too many imps going on, and my dots aren't killing him fast enough. And I have... no more healing. Yep, I'm gonna die.
I love that.
Okay, that's for great. This is fantastic. Wow, this is... What? It counted?
It counted.
It counted! I didn't even kill him, I died! You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna complain. What?
I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna...
Yeah, get him to about half health, and then the Wrath Seed was targetable, and so I just ate it, took it to the face, and subjugated him. And for some reason, dying, even though I didn't kill him, it counted when I got out.
Noted. I'll do that. Okay.
Yeah, that's not quite how I think that was supposed to go, but I did it, I guess. I don't know.
I'd rather do the Demon Hunter one over and over again than this.
Yeah, this one sucked. I'm not sure why it was a little too difficult.
Yeah, these guys hurt so hard. Why?
If you completed it, can you help someone who hasn't? Nope. Otherwise, Silver and I would have been doing that together. That would have been easy together. I think it's because we're in our 70s, so it's really hard because it's very poorly scaled in your 70s. I think you want to slow it down and keep the imps under control. Yeah, I don't have any slows, I'm afraid. All I have is a fear, but the fear wasn't working on him. And a stun, but it's got a long cooldown. It's got 45 seconds.
Yep.
Here we go. Okay. Well, as soon as Silver finishes that, we will end stream because we are at the end. Which is great because I really gotta pee.
Go ahead and get that going. Okay.
Alright, let me check the macro and make sure that counted. Where is it at? There it is. Yes. Warlock is done. Okay, so the last one that we gotta do is Rogue, which we'll do off stream, because I want that done before housing tomorrow. But Warlock is done at least. So we're almost there. Oh, yeah. Alright. So does anyone know, does the housing stuff actually unlock tomorrow, or is that coming with the 9th, the next phase? Because I thought we were getting the it was supposed to be every 2 weeks, so the next phase would have been tomorrow, but I guess they wanted to stagger it because housing is gonna explode. So, the 9th. It is coming tomorrow. Okay, good. I mean, the housing was like the vendor stuff for Legion Remix.
It's not letting me target the horse.
I had to click on him specifically.
Yeah. Oh. No. Maybe. No, it's not letting me target the horse.
I had to get him down to like 55% health, the dude, before the horse's health bar even popped up.
He's at 20%.
Oh. Well, you almost got this then. I don't know. Maybe it's just really buggy.
No. Please, no. Of course. I'm going.
I'm sorry. I can't even help because it's phased.
Now it's targetable. But guess what? I don't have a soul stone. Okay.
I don't think the soul
Before I
stone
start
would have
purging,
helped.
I think we need it in the stream.
Alright, that's fair. Alright, well, we're gonna end stream. So you all have a good evening. Here's my schedule. If you'd like to see when I'm live. Silver Knight will be back tomorrow. We will be streaming. At least I will be. Even though there's probably not going to be a whole lot going on. But there is a new drop tomorrow. So today is the last day for the purple sweats if you wanted that drop. And then there's a new one tomorrow. So let's do a raid on Purse. And then /raid Persephone, if I can spell her name right. And we'll so tell her I said hi, and then we'll be back tomorrow. So have a good evening, everybody. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and bye bye.